Okay, is this working yet? Let's see if Twitch catches up. Oh, look, there we go. Okay, we can hear me. All right, here we go. Back at it again. Another workflow stream. I am gonna check our list. All right, yesterday I stopped here. I wrote down what I was supposed to work on next, and now I don't remember. So look, it's handy. Handy document. Do this next, Fiona. Okay, got it. Frank intro. Got it. All right. Okay. Alrighty. This is going to be a little difficult because I'm not exactly sure how Frank is looking on this table here. But we got to go find our Frank. Frank is hanging out over here. What gets me is the green ham butt. I'm sorry. Frank, what the hell are you doing? Okay. We'll just go into the animator and let's find let's just find a nice idle for Frank. And we'll play this to get Frank a little bit better behaved. Okay. Oh no! Why is this so funny? Okay. Let's find a good. There. Alright. Frank's really not into this. Come on, Frank. Get back. Get back normal. I don't want to deal with this. Usually it'll just kind of stop when I'm here. Okay, so we're gonna take you, Frank. You're moving. Moving on up. A little test Frank. Okay, so we're gonna take Frank over into the lab. We're gonna practice getting up off the table. I can see the tables are like in there. Alright, let's turn back on perspective mode. Oh, Frank, what are you doing under the floor? That's not where you belong. Get up here. Okay, so let's see. We are going to need Frank to be pretty much in the middle of this table. Oh, where did your thing go? I need to not see the colliders. Let's go ahead and turn those off. Sphere collider. Is that nav mesh collider? Nav mesh agent? There. Okay, now I can see our little movement gizmo here. Let's use this table. Why not? Okay. Line them up here. So where is his center gonna be when he pops up? I'm wondering. Okay, so this is kind of like we're gonna have to figure this out. We may have to move him around to get him on the right. Okay, so now I need to go find some clips. Go find our animations. Character animations. I just want to say something. Wait. No, did he go all the way back? He insists on being over there. Did I just screw up that idle? If I screwed up the animation, I'd be so annoyed at myself. Okay, let's look. Did I? Let's watch. I didn't screw it up. He's not gonna like pop all the way back over to the church. Looks fine. I think what we need to do is actually this. We need to set this, go into the same. I'm sorry. 3. I'm 12. Hey, Frank. All right, knock it off. Nope, Frank insists. Frank insists. That's what we're looking like now. We're just gonna do this now. Frank wants to be here. Okay, it's fine. Frank, we don't have the animation window open now, so hopefully you will actually go over here and stay over here. Get your green ham ass up here. Okay. Alright. I'm not even sure. So I think he's facing like this. I'm not sure about this because I really messed around with that clip, so I'm not even sure where he really is. Let's see what happens if I press play now. There, he's just gonna stand there. Good. That's where you're supposed to stand. And oh, right. Take that transition out. Uh-oh. He's shrunk. That's okay. And he's gonna go back to this. Hey, baby. That is so lewd. What the hell are you doing on that table? Okay, we're gonna go find... We need a laying down. Okay, so now I have to think about this. So this is what's going to happen when Frank first spawns in. So he's going to go from a collection of random body parts. You can flip a switch. And he's going to spawn right in. So what are some of the things that we need to do? Some of the things that we need to do are lay down on his back. And so I think I had something called seizure. Let's look for seizure. Seizure. There it is. Okay, let's take a look at this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's a spawn in Frank for you. Check that out. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna take that clip, put it in his animator. We need to find a new home. Because these are like all the emotes. Let's start over here. This Frank go boom. Oh, that's a death. All right, so these are emotes over here. I've kind of left space for them. Here's some like garbage. I don't think I'm gonna use any of this. I should use the T-pose in there just to kind of... I'll stick it over here. Oops. In case I need it. And if I ever need them to T-pose. We're not using any of those. Those that take this out. So that way, it clean this up a little bit. So these are all the emotes that we have pretty much in order with some space for ones we haven't done yet. Because we've got emote 7 missing. So that would go, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is here. Here's 8. There. Then we've got 9 and 10 missing here. Here's 11 right there. And then we need 12. Now over here, we're going to stick some deaths. So here's where... Okay, this is also all this stuff. This stuff that we don't need. Can you copy the any state just for organization? Find out. Nope. If you want to go from any state, you're going to have to just drag an arrow. Alright, fine. We'll put deaths here. Okay, and then let's put the spawn one up here at the top. I wish I could like stick these like in folders or something. I don't know. Like how messy this whole thing is. Alright. So we're gonna start here. He's gonna spawn in with the seizure. T-pose, let's move you over here too, in fact, because we're gonna need to eventually get down to grounded here, so we'll go vertical. So we'll go seizure. Then what? Then maybe he's gonna like try to get up a little bit. I think I had like a cough. Now all of these I've gotten from Mixamo. Mixamo's great. You can just kind of go there and they have lots and lots of like mocap animations. Called cough. Oh. The problem is I have so many in here I can't remember what they're all called. Maybe it's called laying. Lay down? Let's see what this one is. Oh, but we are going to need this one though. We do need that one, so we're going to go ahead and put that in there. Laying cough. Yeah, oh, it tries to get up. Oh, tries to get up. Okay, perfect. So, he's going to have a seizure. He's going to try to get up, and then he's going to -1. See? It's going to just reverse that. So instead of laying down, he's going to get up. Ha ha ha. And from there, we're going to go to the idle, which is in here. It's actually in that blend tree. Let's see if I have anything else. Any other laying down things. I don't think so. Nope. There's a seizure. Stand up. What's this one? Oh, this is the key holding pose. I still don't like that. I just heard something. What did I just hear? It's weird. Oh, I need to test something actually, because I might need to restart Unity. Sorry, this is how I work. Bounce around a lot. Yep, that works. Okay. Thanks. Woo! that was something to pick right there. All right. Where was I? I was in the animations folder. Okay, I was just checking that I could hear the Unity sound through this because last time I could hear it on the stream, but I couldn't hear it in my headphones. Okay, character animations. Here we go. I was looking for anything else I might want to use for this. He could get up off of the chair like this. Woo! And I'm good. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? Get up off the chair and do that. Oh, I need to use this one for something. Oh, is it just static pose? Crawling. Oh, you know what? This is the one where he goes forward and then comes back. Yesterday, I made a copy of that in case I screwed it up, but I'm fine. I actually do have copies of all these in the Miximos. Oh, what were these? Can? Yeah. So we can just dump this back in the Miximo folder, get it out of the way. What was this one? Yeah, I don't even want that one. That was no good. Jump down? What does this look like? Nah. Some of these are humanoid and some of them are animations that I use in the logic and stuff. So like light fade out, that's just an animation for some lights. Look at this one. Oh, I think that's a Nicholas one. Mass murder. Oh, I'm not even sure if I'm using that one. Oh, this is the one. I need to use this later. Yeah, I'm going to stick that in the emote section while I'm thinking of it, because I want to use that one later. What's this one do? Thing. Dance one. The running man. Okay. Thing. Yep. Nice. I gotta figure out how to use that one. Falling on his ass. That's good. I could have used that to get into the crawl pose for the chibi thing. Just like fall down. But why would he fall down? It doesn't make any sense. Thriller. I feel like maybe that should be like a random emote. I don't know. It's overdone. It's overdone. Let's see what's this one. So all these standing up poses, they would be great, except they're all getting up off of the ground. So on Mixmo, I could only find one, like getting off a bed animation, which is actually getting on a bed. That's why we're doing this up here. So we're gonna just give this a try. We're gonna set this one to the default state just so we can see it, and then we'll make some transitions. Let's see how this looks. So he's kind of freaking out. Freaking out. Yeah, it's pretty seamless. That's fine. Okay. See how this looks. Pops. Slowly scoots down and gets... Oh, we need to have a sit to stand. Do I have a sit to stand animation? I don't think I do. We gotta go find one. All right, so let's go over to. Oh, look, we already have a mixed mode tab open. It's gonna make me log in again, isn't it? All right, we're gonna look for stand. Their search algorithm is not great, so you have to kind of scroll through a lot of them. Oh, you know what I need? Okay, he's gonna stand up, but is he just gonna like stand up and start walking around? Is he gonna stand up and like stretch a little bit maybe? So standing L, so kind of sitting down, stands up. I'm not sure I like that. I don't think we need to have the stands up and claps, stands up and cheers, yelling. There's a very basic stand up, so let's just get this one while we're here. Ugh. Yeah, it's so lame. Just like stand up. That's it. Lundy's birthday? Where is that? Everyone's birthday is today. That. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think we're gonna do the birthdays in here now. I feel like I should give Slendy a custom image. You can't. This is on my other computer, so you can't see it. Let's look for a Slender Man birthday image. See what we come up with. Actually, I want you to go ahead and do it over here so you can watch. There's got to be something good here. Yeah, perfect. First one. Got that. There's a lot of them. I had no idea that so many people wanted to wish people happy birthday with Slenderman. Okay. Eh. Liam. I don't even know what Slendy's real name is, so we're gonna go with just this basic one here. Just that over here. Happy birthday! There you go. Okay. Oh, what was I doing? Let's close some tabs. Get over here. We were downloading this. Download the boring stand-up. We may use it. Right, we gotta log in. It was a bad idea. You can email me. Okay. Now we were looking for stand. Think about this for a while. Got regular stand-up. That was this one. Okay, now I need to go to where this is kept. There, sure. We'll put it there. Let's look for some better ones. I like how Twitch says, manage your channel directly from your phone. Last time I went to my phone on Twitch, I couldn't do a dang thing, so I'm not sure what they want me to do. What's this? That's way too sassy. Oh, we have climbing down. Look at this one. I guess you could be crouched on. Nah, no. Stand to sit. Oh, there's like 7 pages of this. They're going to be worse and worse and worse. So now let's look for sit. Because sometimes you can get better ones. Pretty sure Sign can explain Science Master Local. Someone was just asking, can anyone explain that to me? There you go. Of course. Okay, he's on it. Alright. Lots of poses sitting. There's that one we just got. We may just have to use it. Just have to stand up. Stand to sit. Bicycle. See, all this body language is just like way too confident for Frank. Frank is kind of like drunk and messed up and broken. So I kind of want somebody who doesn't look entirely with it. These, look at that squat. That is a deep squat. It'd be funny if he just stood up and be like, "Yeah, I'm alive. I'm alive." Oh. No, not on the ground. Yeah, none of these are great. The zombie ones are pretty good, but zombies like don't typically just sit in chairs, do they? Lots of fighting. This is a problem with Mixamo is like if you're doing your basic kind of character animations, like shooting, fighting, sports, they've got lots of that. If you just want people going about their business, surprisingly hard to find stuff. I've had to like get kind of creative. Idle transition to what? Okay, well let's look see if we got anything else. Burpees. Alright, that end one there, I could use as like a stretch maybe. So let's take a look at this. Oh, he jumps. No. Okay, how about this one? Almost. I find another one of someone like just reaching over their head. I need like a wake up or like a stretch or something. Jumping jacks. What's this person doing? Sumo? Nope. See, there's lots of stuff. And the thing is, you kind of have to watch them and kind of like think what pieces that you could use. Because you can always use pieces of them. And you can like change stuff. So like for this guy, for example. Like if I like the way, his body is positioned, but I don't like this arm, I want that arm down, that's really easy to fix because you can just go in and drag the whole curve and move his arm. For like really complex ones where the whole body's moving a lot, it's a lot harder to do. Blank. I don't know how I would use that. Let's see. This one, you could kind of... Nah. Some of these exercise ones, they have... Ooh! Ooh! What we got here? Hey! I might be able to use that as the key hold. I'm going to download this while I'm at it. Because the keyhold one that I have right now, the hands are really scuffed and I can't fix them. So I'll download this in case I feel like getting around to fixing it. I may not care. May not care. All right. What else we got here? Same thing. Like, see this one? If I wanted to pose just like holding something up, like halfway up, like right there, that would be pretty good. These exercise ones, they've got some good like poses in them. I gotta remember that. Okay, so that's pretty much all those. Now let's see if we've got like a wake. Like, here's waking. Just kind of waking up, watering, walking with a walker. See, I don't understand. Like, I did wake, and it's just like, no, use it. You meant to say take, so it's gonna give me all this take stuff. That annoys me. I don't like their search algorithm at all. What's going on here? We kind of get like arms up. No, that's too much attitude. Frank can only have attitude when I need to teach my headphones not to just randomly turn off. I'm talking here! Can't you hear me? Ugh, so frustrating. Okay. How about this? Frank wakes up and just like grabs you, pulls you in for a kiss. Hey, baby. Thanks for bringing me to life. Okay. What else we got here? What is happening here? Oof. Oof. Oh, I kind of like. I want to use that for something. We need that for like a Frank death. You like how I have this like vertex here? Oof. It's more like he's getting. It looks like that vertex is pulling him back. Ugh! Let's download that one. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but I kind of like it. I have a lot of death animations to make. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that, so just hold on to it. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna find anything good in the wake. Let's look for stretch, maybe. Okay. There's the neck stretching. I use this in What a Legend, you may recognize. So Fiona gets up off of the couch. She stands up. She does this. She kind of like cricks her neck. And then she walks. It'd be kind of funny if Frank got up and did this. That would be funny. How about this? Let's see if Frank stands up and goes, no. How about this one? No, he's just standing there. How about this one? Good morning. Yeah. Does it really? Okay. If I just use half of this, if I use half of this, I think that's pretty good. So let's download that one. We can maybe just do the stretch part. Maybe. Maybe. We'll think about it. Surprisingly few stretches here. Let's look for arms up. Sometimes you can do that. Look at this. Why? Why? No! Okay. Surprise uppercut. Ooh, here's another. You know, I need to just come in here. Oof! Ah! So if you're like, why does this model look so crazy? It's because there's 11 avatars all on top of each other in this. That's why it looks so crazy. I don't think I'm going to find anything good in here without doing some... We'll try that baseball stretch, I think. Okay, that's enough. This always takes me forever. Now we got to let it think about importing all that stuff. And it's going to add more megabytes to the project. I have no idea how big it is at this point, but it's going to be pretty big. Meantime, let's look at Discord. What is this? Oh, yeah, sure. Fix now. That sounds like a good plan. Why did it only find that now? That's weird. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I got them with the skin. Crap. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, that's fine. It's fine though, because we look at this. Seriously? Seriously? No wonder it took so long to import. Oh, Jesus. God damn it. Did it stick all this material somewhere stupid? It did. It's fine. It's fine, because what we're going to do is... Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay. Why was I not noticing that I was doing that? So I'm going to select all of them. And we'll get their clips, and then we'll just delete them. And so it should be fine. Oh, we got that loser one, too. I've already imported it. Okay, and then make these humanoid. Fly it. It'll take a while. Okay. Oh, interesting. You can change your viewpoint post-upload by using a camera. Just put the camera wherever you want to have your viewpoint at. So you could have it in your hand. That would be so bizarre. That would be so bizarre. Be like, how would you even, like, do you move relative to your viewpoint? Or relative to where your head is looking? I bet that would make me super sick. Oh, weird. That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna think about that later. So yeah, over in Discord, people are saying that you can change your viewpoint by using a simple camera, put the camera wherever you want to have your viewpoint on, to be viewpoint at, and then when you enable it, it will overwrite your view. And that's kind of crazy. All right, so let's go get our stand up clip. Where are you? Oh, look at this. This is what a Frank consists of, by the way. All of that. And we're going to call this. I hate that it does this. Why does it name it mixamo.com and not standup.mixamo or something? Because I have to rename every one. So stand up, and then let's go and take... Usually I like to save these in that Mixamo folder, but I'm not going to save this because it's huge. Deleted. We can take this one over and clean it up. Did I make loser? I think I might want to have that later, so we're going to copy that right here. Call it loser. Loser. Bye. Come on. There you go. Front raises. I have to go find it. There it is. We'll call it front raises. We may rename it later. Felt cute. Might rename later. Deleted. Okay, and now this one. Scroll all the heck way down here. Let's call this running death. Running death. Why not? And then this one. Call this stretching. Oh, we have this. I was thinking of using this for the chibi. Oh, I didn't even import it. I don't think I'll use that for anything, to tell you the truth. I'm not even gonna copy it. I'm gonna dump it in there. Oh. What was I just doing? I'm gonna put this in here just to remind myself to mess with it. Okay, I wanted the stretching one, basically. So let's find the stretching. Stretching? Let's watch this. Okay. So we're gonna make a transition to there. Sure, we'll just leave it that, and then this is all gonna transition to here. Okay. Now we got to do some stuff with the clips here. So let's take the stretching clip. Let's watch. So we probably want to bake these things. We also don't want them to move, so we're going to do that. So it stays in one spot doing the motion. All right, next one. Lay down. Now let's see what happens here. Let's bake all of it. Let's see what happens if we bake all of it. Yeah, so now he's going to stay right there. And we'll scoot forward onto that spot. So I think we might have that sliding issue, like we had with the chair. So I managed to fix that one. I can do that. I can do that fix this one too. Okay, so then this one, same thing. So if we watch this, kind of right there, probably want to bake all this stuff. So he stays on the sofa, um, and then the seizure, same thing. We're gonna bake all this stuff into there. The seizure, I could make it loop. I'm gonna go ahead and make it loop. No. Yes. Yes. If I want to have the seizure go on longer. So I haven't decided how long the sort of stuff is going to happen, so he can just stand there and do that for a while. Okay. All right. Now let's go in and edit these clips. So let's select Frank. Go into the animation window. And so we've got some work to do. So we're in the scene. I first wanted to look at the stretching one. Stretching. Stretching. Okay, Frank, show us what you got. Oh, stretch, twist, twist. Okay, so, and then he goes on to do some batting. I don't want any of that. So we're just going to take all that and delete it. I'm going to think about this for a while. I can never tell if it actually got my key input or not, because the animations are so slow. Yeah, it's thinking. I probably like feel the side of my computer, feel it working. Zzz. Go ahead and put this in here. Do, 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 do. It's still thinking about deleting that whole thing. It is working hard. I should have done it from curves, honestly. I think curves performs better for some reason in Unity. Pardon my Diet Coke. Got it. Yeah, when I'm in the curves window, it seems to be a lot more responsive. Because like you can see, it's just taken its time. nerds. Nerds nerding. Beautiful nerds. Oh, have we hung? Is it even working on it? I can't even tell. That's frustrating. Okay, what can I do useful in the meantime? I need to record some sounds. I need to find some sounds. Like, let's see. What do I need to find sounds for? I needed to find... So while it's doing that, let's go over to free sound. Actually, let's close that Mixamo window because I think this is kind of laggy just having this all open. I have a lot of stuff open. I just close almost all this stuff. Okay, back to here. Now let's go to Free Music Archive. And I need something cutesy and anime-y for Frank to dance to. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. We're back here. We're back here. Okay, now let's see what Frank does. Frank says, stretch up, and twist. Okay, how about if we just start from like here? Stretch up. Nope. Right, that's the one we want. So let's go from like here to the beginning and just delete all that. Look at this clip. Alright, we're going to select everything. And we're just, oops, we don't want to compress it. No, we want to move it. Okay, now let's see what it does. Okay, we don't need that last little bit, do we? So we go uh, uh. back to center. So yeah, like there to there. Get rid of that. Alright, let's see, what do we got left here? Stretch, stretch, stretch. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Let's just leave it at that. Just leave it and see how the transitions handle it. So let's go back to the animator and let's watch this. So we go from lay down. Oh, let's hop up. Yeah, let's get up. Oh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Wonderful. Okay, now let's look at this transition. Stretch. Oh, I just woke up. Look at me. That's not bad, huh? Not bad at all. Okay, so now let's see if he actually lays down on the bed correctly. So we're going to have to do this in the game mode. Okay, so he's a bit high. Oh, there's a little... Okay, so those are different. We're going to have to match that up. Let's start at the beginning again. Come on, Unity. Okay, so let's see. We're going to have to move that down a little bit. And then we need to sync up the coughing and the getting up. Okay. Got our marching orders here. So first, let's take Frank. So Frank is in, it looks like the stretching pose right now. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to put Frank in the stretching pose over here. Because this is where we basically want him when he wakes up. And let's orient him right. So yeah, so this is pointing pretty much there. That's pretty much there. So that's good. So this is where we want him to end up. So we have to make sure that all the animations, he's going to end up here. So we'll place everything. Let's get him right on the floor. We'll see if we can place everything so it's correct from here. Okay. So let's start with seizure. Okay, so now we got to place Frank on the bed from here. So first we're going to look for the root curves. Okay, and we're going to select all this. Nope, that was the wrong one. Y is what we want. it's so finicky. I need to zoom in. Is he actually not flat? Okay, then Z. Look at that. He looks like he's not flat. So Z, we're going to select all of... No, we're not selecting in there. Thanks. We're selecting Frank. Oh, how do I undo that? There must be a hotkey. I've expanded literally everything. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay. Frank, come back. Back to seizure. And let's go back to the curves. Take all this. Huh. We need to get you in there. Scaling is hard. Okay. I think he had his head like on the pillow, so let's kind of move this to like there. Alright. It looks like we might need to rotate a little bit so it actually looks like he's laying on the surface, now with the legs sticking up weirdly. So let's go find this, and I think this is going to be W. Okay. Now let's go back to Y here. Bring it down a little bit. Alright, Frank, there you are. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh my god, having a seizure. Freaking out. What's this thing? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's the bone. Bone can stick out of the leg. That's fine. Oh, hey Rubik! How you doing? Okay. Now, Frank, what are we doing next? Now we gotta check out the coughing part. So I have to do all that again to get him back on the bed. So we're gonna go here, select all this. I don't know if there's an easy way to scale it like that. Oh, just scroll down. Okay. Like that. Let's take this. Straighten them out a little bit. That was Z. Where's Z? This is the animation is a lot smaller. Get you back on the bed. Not a bed. Table. Scooch, 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 scooch. And his head was kind of like on that little strap, like a pillow, basically. Okay, let's see how this... Is that all the things I did? Let's see how this one looks. Oof! Oh! Oh, trying so hard. Trying so hard. Look at the legs. They're just, yeah, they're just going to cross. So what's going to happen? Probably be different for each leg, but it's okay. All right. What was the next one? The getting up. This is going to be hard because I have to do it backwards because the clip is backwards. What was it called? What was this one called? Lay down is what it was called. Oh, okay, so we're going to start right here because this is where he's going to stand up. So we'll scooch him from here. It's actually in a pretty good spot. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. We gotta go find Frank now. There you are. And that was called lay down. Get right there. Let's go into curves. Okay, that's where we want to be. Okay, now we gotta scoot your butt back onto the table. And maybe down a little bit. And let's move the legs up. I think that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna get the butt a little back down onto the table. Where are we? Like this. And let's actually see where he ends up. Oh, look at the legs. The legs are so bad. Oh, they're so bad. Gonna have to fix that. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. What are we doing here with this leg? That's ridiculous. Okay, so we're gonna start like this. So really, I'm gonna have to do some clever messing around to get him to actually scooch all the way to the end of the table. So we're gonna go back in here. And this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these. So this is where the scooching happens. Like here. So let's just take these. We'll see how bad I mess this up. Scooch! Now see what happens. Wasn't that excellent? Look at that. Lays right down. You can't even tell that I scooched him. You can see maybe the hand slid a little bit right there. And they do kind of go through the table. So we're gonna have to fix a lot on this clip. First, this is like a girl sitting up, I think, and the legs are like crossed. So let's see if we can make the legs not look ridiculous. I'm not even sure what this would be. So that is the left, I think it's the left leg that's way too far out. And then the lower leg is like that. So we're going to start at this pose. Actually, I'm going to leave the legs there. Okay, we'll start at this pose and we'll adjust things from here. So right hand, we're looking for our animator, right leg. What are you doing? Oh, hey Legends. Oh, I need to tell Legends something important. I totally missed it. I'm not listening over here because my other computer is muted. Okay, let's see. What's going on here? We need the lower leg stretch. Is that the right one? I'm still not used to, I don't do this a lot. So I'm kind of winging it. Actually, I don't want everything. I just kind of want this little section here. So let's see. This is up till, yeah. So pretty much just these. So I'm going to take this and let's do, oh, that's the lower leg. Yeah. I want that kind of a little further down for one. And the other arm left, lower leg stretch. That's what I need. Animator left, lower leg stretch. Same deal. Take these, bend that down a little bit. Great. Now we need the upper leg in out or front back. Let's find out which one it's supposed to be. And that was, yeah, like these. Kind of more like that. Okay, and that was left. We need right. Right upper leg, front back. This one, same thing like those that we're doing. Okay, good. So let's see what happens now. It kind of dipped down right there. Oops. Let's hold down shift while we drag that. See what happens now. Okay. That looked okay. All right, so that looks fine. Now let's get to where else is it weird? I think through that the whole clip. Like this leg is twisted somehow. Mixamo does this sometimes. It just like twists stuff. Let's see. Pretty much, yeah, from like here on, it looks like that whole leg, which is going to be the left leg, upper leg, in out, probably? Oh. Left leg, left leg. I know where the left leg is. Yeah, we kind of want it more like this. Now, Frank has no gender. I tend to refer to Frank as the gender of its head. I'm not sure why. Okay, and this looks silly, so we're going to take this up too. Let's find out. What does that look like now? No, all of this looks silly. Why does this even move? Just adjust all the curves like that. There. Okay, that's a little bit closer to like those seizure things. I think I may have gone a little too crazy with it, so we're going to bring it down a little bit. Like that. Okay, now watch this. Oop, we got one crazy little keyframe in there. Okay. Let's see. Does your leg look stupid anymore? Not from this angle. It still is going to look stupid though from this angle. Like, who lays like this? What is that? What is that? What's with this leg here? Okay. So starting, his butt's not even on it. Like, what's this whole thing? I don't even know what bones that is. Is that like maybe the... I don't know. Probably this leg needs to just move up. So that'd be leg upper, left leg upper, front back. Okay, so starting like here. See how it's climbing up here? We don't want this. Let's just take all these down. Yeah, see? It looks stupid. Let's unstupid your leg. You know what we're even gonna do? We just don't need half of these. Just make it a little easier on ourselves. Okay, we need to bring that Y curve down a little bit. So when we're laying down, we actually want to be laying down. I think we're going to have a problem because the butt is going to be too low over here, so we might have to adjust it. So right over here, let's take all this, scooch it, actually lay down. I think we have to take the chest and move it up at some point. So we're going to just work on the butt because I think that's from the hip bone. It's a very feminine, this is a very feminine animation with this like arched back and everything. We need a genderless awakening. All right, how about over here? Over here, we're sitting on it fine. Our leg is still, it needs to be adjusted there. So let's go back to that left leg. I should have just made it from scratch at this point. I don't know. I'm not really into animating. I don't know what I'm doing. Look, it kind of like moves his whole self. So if we're right here, this is kind of moving the leg forward and back. Kind of want it straight with the body. Just looking at the Unity Chan leg here. It's not going to be perfect because all the legs are a little bit different. Just going with this one. Okay, so now let's look at the right upper leg because that blue leg's doing some stupid stuff. Actually, no. Let's get the chest all fixed. Okay. So now we're here. What bone do we think this is? Maybe chest front back maybe? Okay, that's it. This table's like in my way. Is there a spine? Got chest. Do we have spine? I saw spine. I saw spine. Spine front back. How about this one? Oh, that moves. Oh, all that work I did on the legs, though, is going to ruin it. But I do kind of want to do it. I do. So let's here and here. Can I scale these? Yeah. Okay, and then let's find the chest. Chest front back. Right here. We kind of want to lay down a little bit flatter. Oh, it all looks so awkward. It all looks so awkward. I should have done all this before I did the legs. I'm gonna have to redo all the legs. Okay. Alright, at least the upper half is looking a little bit better, I guess. We're gonna have to fix the arms later. Okay, so let's go back and fix those dang legs. Okay, left leg, upper leg, front, back. Okay, so starting like here. Legends! Legends! I see you. People with strong abs. I don't have strong abs. I lay like a marshmallow. There we go. I know this is super tedious to watch, I'm sure. Just very slowly adjusting every stupid little keyframe. Up. Hey, science. Okay, how's this look? That. Just a scooch. Like, oops, oops, I'm moving the whole thing. Backwards, right till here. Down. So all the tangents, because they're stupid. Okay, does this look right? It dips down too low right here. This one needs to come up. Oh, this is going the wrong way. No wonder it was messing up. Don't have to be perfect. Have to be better than awful. Okay, so let's see how that looks. One blue leg sticking up there. Damn. Wait, I had a little weird dip right there. Was it this one? Just delete some of these. We don't need them all. They're just in the way. It still looks super girly to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just like guys don't like butt scoot like that. It's okay. Okay, Frank. What's this? What's this, Frank? Let's fix that. Um, that would be right upper leg to start with, and I think the lower leg, because I think we're supposed to have the knee up to kind of scooch. I've lost the original animation intent here entirely. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. So we're gonna start. I think that this is gonna have to bend in here, like this. Kind of scooches. Now is where it's gonna have. It needs to start straightening it out. Okay, let's see. Let's use this one to see where we're at. Didn't do anything. It's thinking. Oh, it moves the whole body? That's so. I don't understand. I don't understand these things. Why is this doing this? We're going to delete some of these keyframes. We don't need so many. Probably makes it a lot more realistic, but. And one, and two, and three. Keep going, girl. Okay. Sorry. Let's get rid of that one. Legends, I don't know how to animate things. I like this view, Cyan. It's working for me. It's okay. Let's see. And I think that lower leg is also going to just be in the way. I think these are all need to scoot up. Yeah. See, like it moves his whole self up. Do you see that? I don't understand how this works. I don't usually do this much with it, but this one needed a lot of work. Okay. I think that's okay. Now we're just gonna do this like broken leg thing. Lower leg. Doesn't that lower leg stretch? That one. Just flatten that out. Just kicked it up right there. Oh, that might be okay. Let's see what happens. kind of kicks it out right there and then puts it down. I don't like how it kind of hangs in the air, like right here. I'm gonna put that upper leg down. Actually, we want the lower leg maybe to come a bit up here, a little bit down here. See what that looks like. Oh! No, it's not what we wanted. Here. Is there one right there? There isn't. Well, let's move this one there. Down. Okay, let's see what happens now. Okay, not bad. I'll take it. Now we just need to fix the arms in the laying pose. So where does the arm start to go through the table? So like starting like right here. It looks like we need to bend the elbows up. Let's see, that would be like forearm maybe. Define what that's called. Forearm stretch, I think is what it's called. Like right here. Oh, I do actually need to look at the other side for this one, don't I? This one's actually okay. That arm's fine. It's this arm that I'm worried about. Again, this is going to change depending on whose arm is showing. And that's going to be, that's the left arm. That's why it's not changing for me right now. Sorry. I'm not paying attention to my comments. The back seems too curved when sitting up. Let's take a look. Yeah, you see? Because like it's like a girl. I might be able to change that. Let me find his chest. Use a slouch. How's that? Slouching better? We're going to get some slouch on. He like sticks his chest out. You know, he has a plenty of girly animations. He's just going to deal with it. Okay, back to where was I going to start with the elbow? Like right here. Left forearm stretch, left forearm stretch. So kind of, oops. What just happened there? I'm just going to see, yeah, okay. So let's see. Just kind of move these up a little bit. Actually, at that point, it's going to be the arm probably. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and lay the arm a little bit straighter through here, because I'm gonna do this from the forearm. What? Science, stop it. Here, I tell you what. I'm gonna move you guys. I'm gonna move you guys right next to this screen instead of way over on the other screen, so I can see you. Can I pop this out? The pop out thing. I've done this before. Pop out. There. Okay. Now you're right in my face. Oh, but I lost all of the other chats. Okay, well if you said anything in the last 2 seconds, I didn't see it. Okay, where were we? Okay, now we need to do the upper arm. Is it shoulder? Or is it just arm? Left arm. Down up? Maybe? I like never do this much with it. Never. This is new for me. That's going in and out, so that's not what we want. Front back. I think that's what we want. I did a little bit of this with Oh, so like when I popped it out, I lost everything that anyone had said before. Okay, so I'm gonna start dragging these down like this. All the tangents are messed up. I don't know if there's like an auto smooth that you can do. Okay, so I think all of these I can just take this and go ahead and just, oop, come back. Back. Is this all of them? Just take all of these and we're gonna move them down to this level. That's the shoulder thing right here. That's not arm, that's shoulder. Because let's see, because if I move this, this is a very awkward looking arm. Okay, he just had a seizure. What do you expect? His arm's not even attached properly to his body. It's a nice thing about working with Frank. I can have the animations just scuffed like crazy, and who cares? Frank's stupid looking. Front, back, or down, up? Let's see. Nope, that wasn't it. Front, back. Kind of does move the whole body. I don't really like how it does that. What's this? What is that? What is this? There's some random vertex I'm gonna have to go find later. Whatever the heck that is. It's on one of these pieces. I'll have to go back to the Blender file and find out what the heck that is. Okay. What was I doing? Just maybe scaling all this stuff down. Not sure I like that. The hand's kind of in the table. I can move that. Let's see. If you're looking at it from the table like this, actually it doesn't look that bad for most of this. I can let me then fix the hand. Left hand. Left hand. There's like Q and T. They don't have like hand stretch and stuff. Just the fingers. This does. I don't think that's right. I don't think this, because these are like grayed out. I'm not sure if that's right. Is that? Here it is. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Down, up, in, out. Sure. Why not? Seems to be better. I forget to hold down shift and keep it where it is. That was too far. So right here, it's fine. So I'm gonna take, let's just undo. Oops, stop it. I'm trying to box select this. Flatten them out and scooch them up to that level. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all, was it? Why? What? Did I just undo all that arm stuff I did? Seems like the arm is further down in than it was before. Hey Valgan, how's it going? Watching me hack away at this animation very badly. I don't think this is the right one. Down up. Must be down up because this one doesn't seem to be moving it in the right direction. Let's see if this one does it. Yeah, that's the one I wanted this whole time. Why didn't you guys tell me? Okay, how about here? That's fine. Okay. Na 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 na. Okay, the arm's still a little bit down in there, so let's fix it. Left arm. What was it? Front back? I forget. There. Good. Okay. That arm's good. Let's see what this arm is doing. Who lays like this? What was this person laying on? Maybe it was one of those gym animations. I bet that's what it was. It's probably one of those gym animations where she was like laying on a lifting bench or something. Cause like, what the heck? All right, animator, right arm, front, back. Where does it start going in? The back is in the table. I'm gonna mess around with the arms first, and then maybe I'll mess it because it seems like whenever I mess with those things, it screws up all of it. I think I'm gonna do this and then rotate the whole body over a little bit, maybe. Okay, we'll see if this even works. So let's see, where did we start? Like this one also needs the elbows moved, but we're gonna maybe I can just do it all from here. Did it just really warp? Look at this. Did it just get really weird? And what's going on with those fingers? I have something weird in that mesh too. I can see. Look at those vertices or something. It did get really weird right there. What's going on here? Okay, that seemed to be okay. Do I have two arms on? I do have two arms on. That's what's going on. I've got two arms. I have an abrupt transition right here. It probably needs to be smoothed out a little bit. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, let's see what happens. It's all going to be very fast, by the way, so I'm not super worried about it. What is that? I don't even know what that is. It's actually not terrible. Let's see what the whole thing looks like. Oh, I forgot to... I thought I adjusted that, though. I swear I fixed those. Not enough. Okay, now I have to go back and find all those things. Okay, those are all baked. Um, I don't... Do I want original? Not sure. Because I thought I fixed this one. Because this is going by the center of mass here. Yeah, it's sliding all over. I need to figure out what are the various bake things that I needed to do. Okay. So let's see, which was this one? I did have all these faked. So here, it's like basically right over his hips. And then this one is also right over his hips. So he shouldn't be sliding based on these. These two should be pretty much the same. Let me check. Let me check. First, make sure that Frank's not trying to go anywhere. No target. Take off center of mass for XZ for both? Okay. I can never remember which is the right thing to do. Original. That's actually what I want. Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's what I wanted to bake in there. Okay, and then laying cough. Original. That's right. Okay, perfect. All right, let's see what happens now. There's that. Oh, we need to do that for the get up too. What was that called? Lay down. Original. Perfect. Okay. Watch. It's just gonna... Yeah, it did freeze. Oh no, there, it's back now. That's an abrupt transition. We'll fix that. We'll make that a little bit smoother. Okay. Yeah, actually, it's not bad. It's not bad. We're gonna take this transition. We're gonna stretch this out a little bit. The Fred leg looks terrible. It is kind of like weirdly smooth there, but there it's a little bit better. How about if we just really get it on there? Yeah, I like that. That worked. That worked. Okay, I'm gonna call this done for now. I may go back and tweak it later, but at least I have something to start with. Okay, and so that's all right there. What was this one? Front raises. I was thinking of doing that. Okay, let's watch it one more time. Freaking out, freaking out. Oh, oh. Maybe you should do a couple more sit-ups. All right. Now it's time to go wander out of the church, Frank. See ya. He's done. He's done. Okay. He's just gonna stay there now. I like how it just kind of randomly chooses these poses for it to be in. This is what we're gonna do. He's just gonna lay on that bed for a while. Okay, now I have to look at the list. Oh, I have the handles in the preview window. What are you talking about? The handles in the preview window. Like this one? Oops. This preview window? It'd be too distracting. I wasn't actually expecting anybody to watch. Unless you want to voice chat with me, you're welcome to do so. I can do that over on this other computer if you want to join voice chat over here. I'll just go ahead and go in there. It means, though, that you're going to be on. Hello. I can't hear you sighing. Actually, I probably need to change this to this. There, say something.
Hello.
Hey!
I still don't know what the other chat is.
What other chat?
I don't know.
Oh, she was saying that she lost the Twitch chat.
So
So
when
if
I,
anybody
when
had
I
any
Oh.
popped
comments.
it out, I lost everything everyone said at the beginning.
Wow, too bad. That is quality content.
Okay, so this is probably the most amount of messing around with humanoid animations I've ever done. Normally I just stitch them together like this. Right, that's all I do. Okay, Sign, what's next?
On your list? I don't know. I don't pay attention to your
Look,
list.
there, I did it.
You know what? I'm gonna highlight it too.
Is that animation state, like the entire thing?
What thing?
Like one blend tree?
No, this is just an animator. There is a blend
Okay.
tree in here. So this is the normal third person controller. This is all the third person controller's animator. It's just a copy of it. And here is a blend tree. So this is right here the graph for movement and turning. And then this is turning and speed. This is direction and speed. So
Do you keep any of the normal animations, or like do you take everything from Mixamo?
I take everything from Mixamo. So all these animations.
Just remember the stream is delayed for us.
Oh right, it's delayed quite a bit.
So all these animations. Wait 5 seconds.
Yeah. So
Standing turn left. Wow.
these animations are like from Mixamo. They're like from the drunk pack.
Yeah, that's a lot of specific animations. That's pretty cool.
It is. I have a ton of animations in here. So this is just my test one. I have no idea how Sign's going to set his up, but kind of as I go through, I'm trying to keep them organized so that we can then easily just kind of drop in the same order. Ideally, this would all be one clip, but I'm not doing that.
Ooh.
So it is trigger based, I guess. Oh.
Actually, not as much. There are some triggers. So what happens with all the animations, like we have triggers that make them go, but the animations themselves, these just move. So like on this one, you do the emote, and whether or not the boolean is true, it'll go to take one path or another path. So a trigger makes this start here, and then the rest.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna ask.
Yeah. And so I don't even know. Sign probably has like going from the any state or something into here. I don't know. I don't know how he has that set up. He's gonna figure that out, right? You've already set that up somewhere.
Let me check. It's under Cyan Animations, I think NPC, and then you can find Frank Third Person Animation Controller, and then inside that you can see what I already set up.
See?
But there's
okay. Just look at his animator.
That's so neat.
I know.
Nice.
You need so many more parameters, though.
I mean, I expected that.
Yeah,
This is what I have currently working.
Yeah, he's got the emote is an int instead of a specific boolean or trigger, which is what I would have done because he's more efficient than I am. Okay, back to Frank.
Oh my god, that's a nice. Ooh. Okay, now I know what you guys are talking about. I'm like,
wait, what?
Yeah, I didn't know what you guys were referring to, so I'm like,
yeah, just watch your stream.
Yeah, I didn't know it was on the stream. I was like, what?
We're just all mind readers, and we are sharing a cloud mind.
Well, I don't know. I thought you all had like a little private group. I'm like, why are you not like in a group call and that? And then I was like, oh wait, they're probably in a stream. And I found it.
Yep, there it is.
I posted it there in voice chat.
It's so funny looking at the curve on the actual animation transition in between the trees. Like, I don't know if you saw it. The squiggly line on the. I forget. I don't know the names of anything in the.
This thing. It'll pop up in a second.
The transition between two animations. No. When you click on a line with an arrow between two animations.
Oh, like one of these things.
Wait 5 seconds.
Waiting 2 more seconds.
Yeah, but some of them are really funny because it's like So it looked like someone's signature because it's just squiggly lines.
Oh,
with
yeah, I know what you're
linking.
talking about now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Try
Some
and
of the
click on some of the
animations.
arrows.
Don't click on grounded. Probably click on the ones that you're just setting up above.
Stretch up, or you'll find one.
I don't know what you're
Like,
talking
you'll
about.
see that it shows like right now the white line on stream anyway is like it's just straight at the top, but there's going to be some animations that have like it's squiggly because of the curves. I don't know where exactly it shows
I
it, but I've
don't know
seen it
what
in
you're
a couple
talking about.
places.
Click on the lines between stretch up and I don't know
Oh,
which.
this. Like right there.
Yes.
10 seconds.
There's another.
there it is.
Yep, now I see it.
I guess
Like, it's so condensed.
I never really noticed that because there's a lot of motion going on right there. Yeah, that so that what is that is
Up and down, up and down.
how you can match up. I'm not sure if that's feet.
Oh, you think it's root motion based?
No, I think it might be feet IK, something like that. So for
Oh,
example,
based on 0?
so so this is how, like, if you have two that you're trying to blend together, so like if we go like this, you see how there's going to be a discontinuity right here, and it's going to look weird. So if you kind of go like this, it kind of blends it out. And I'm not exactly sure what this curve is, but for example, if you're putting like a run to walk animation, if you don't set it up right, then like the feet will kind of like be running and then like kind of like skip mid-step. So you can kind of use that, and so you can do this too to kind of like match them up.
Waiting 10 seconds.
That's the only thing I've done with animation on D&D so far.
Thing that I'm trying to figure out with animation is transitions effects of trying to get an animation to start in the location where the first one ended, instead of going straight back to the center point of 000.
Oh,
So
that is
I just learned about.
Sorry, I need to go back to my character animations folder. And
Oh,
here.
there's a way to do that?
Yeah, okay.
Without actually
So-
going into like Max and combining all the shit?
Yeah, watch
show me.
this. Okay, so this is
Show me.
this is where your root.
How do I
is.
make a clip?
Okay, so you can see this little. I'll make this guy big.
Mm-hmm.
We have, and
Giggity.
if it is a humanoid animation, usually it'll have all of this bake into pose stuff. So I'm going to just go ahead and play this, and you can see how he's walking away from his origin, dancing away from his origin. If I take this off, he's just going to, the origin moves with him. Right? And so usually this is because like it's actually moving the game object with the animation. If you have something else that's moving the game object's position, then you want to bake this. So for example, for the AI, I want the AI to stay one spot and just visually move around. So that's what's happening here. Same thing, so with the Y position, if it's, let's see if I can find a jump. Okay. So he's actually jumping up. It's not jumping up very high. If I take this off, he doesn't move. So like the ground is moving with him. So he's just going to look like he's jumping, but he doesn't leave the ground. If I bake it, he actually visually jumps up. If I don't bake it, now he's actually going to move his whole self up and down. So in this case, I don't actually want the AI to leave the ground.
Yeah.
I want him to just visually jump. So you have to decide what you're doing with those things.
Yeah, I know about that bit with the feet planting. I just didn't know about the XZ controls.
Yeah. Well, and also
because
like,
that was driving me
it's
nuts.
confusing though. So for example, I had gone through and set all this stuff up, and I forgot. And so you have then these other options. So for example, I had this on center of mass, so everything was below the hips. And in fact, I wanted to have it here, because this is where the AI is going to end up is right here, off the end of the table. And so I baked everything kind of over here, but you have to do on original and not. Did I just lose my audio? Okay. So, and like it takes, and sometimes it's hard to remember which is which, so you have to like kind of mess with all of these options, and it's annoying. But okay, I have to figure out what I'm doing next. What am I doing next?
Great. That means I could actually use some of my old projects now. I have so
Testing.
many Michael. Hey, testing's good. I had so many Michael Jackson animations that I could not use because I have them in chunks. And with an old project I was doing, I was recycling bits and pieces of the animation. But with how they were, they kept resetting to the center point. It just looked so off seeing the player transition back into this central point once it was dancing like so many feet away
There's
from it.
like a freaking 10-second delay between that.
Mute the stream.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're still listening.
It sounds like there's like 5 splinks in here.
There's still gonna be a. Oh, wait. You guys don't hear yourselves twice in the stream, do you?
No,
Okay.
I
I
muted the
muted
stream.
it.
muted.
Right. Okay. We're gonna work on Bro so you can see the crazy reparent stuff. That's what we're gonna do.
Wait, what are you gonna do with bro?
So this is okay. You guys need to help me out here.
Bro lift something? What?
So okay, it's not actually Bro. So we are gonna do massive arms. All right. So that's what we're gonna do. So I've got
Are you
3 of the emotes are actually like scaling. They're funhouse style armature scaling stuff. So we have 1 key. Spoilers, guys. 1 key in here, right there. And so you have to
10 seconds later?
stretch up to see it. You'll see it in a second. And
Oh,
then
amazing.
was it over here? Okay, and then the second key, which you'll see in 10 seconds, is going to be in this little hole. And so then you got to shrink down to fit in there. And then the third one, I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work, but you have to barf into the fountain.
Some Banjo Kazooie stuff.
Now, the fourth one, and so kind of just looking at the map, so that means that we've got something here in the fountain, we have something in the church, we have something in the corner. So if I kind of spread it out, it seems like we should have something kind of in the back over here. So I should have like a big rock or something that you kind of have to move or push, something like that. So something in the back over here.
Sounds very Zelda-y.
Brace it, the force. Strength.
So if you have any brilliant ideas, Cyan, you know this map probably better. There's not a whole lot of places to put stuff. It's pretty open.
Wait, did you remove all the graves?
Yeah. Do you want to know why? Would you like?
I already know why.
Would you guys like to see why I removed all the graves?
Yes.
Okay, what's the hotkey for like condensing all of this? Because I accidentally selected everything.
I'd like to know.
Same.
Select all of it, and I think you can press Alt maybe and go to the top one and like hit one of the down arrows.
Alt. Not.
No, I'm saying like I think you might select all of the, and then okay, I guess that didn't do it.
Yep. Okay. This is why I have the graves off, guys.
That was the wait. Still waiting.
Oh,
Still loading.
It's just the stream is slow.
Oh.
That's why I have the graves off.
did you need freeze?
No, I was just waiting. I'm just waiting for you guys to catch up.
I mean, I see it now,
Yeah.
but I mean,
see
at least they
all-
don't see the Nicholas with for the graves.
Yep. So I'm gonna just turn those off. Okay. So let's go ahead and where should it be?
What about using one of the statues that already exists on
Oops.
The what?
sides? I guess they're not statues.
They are statues. I like how sometimes it will just decide, no, you're gonna be way over here now. These are locked areas. These are where the keys let you into here.
Okay. So what about having? Well, I guess you don't want to have an order for the keys, but if you could lift one of that statue with strength.
I don't think
Yeah,
we're doing it that way.
they're already a thing. So now we also have Nicholas's shack, which we can do stuff with. I don't know that we're gonna have anything in here, and we don't want really Franks to go in here because they're gonna get stuck.
Same with the church, but I still have to figure out how to get him out.
Yeah, well, so that's why like he has to go into the belfry, but I don't think they should want to go into. I mean, like, it'll be okay. But we do have this nice big tree over here. This is actually a mesh tree, not a terrain tree. And I was originally going to try to put the little tunnel under the tree. So I started that over here. And it just wasn't deep enough. Like you could clearly just get the key from it. So I gave up on that. In fact, let's go ahead and fix this. Smooth that out. And then where is... Get this tree back in the dirt. There you go. Okay, so I don't have any rocks in here, so I could put rocks around. I need something else that like a strong thing would need to lift up. So I could put something back here.
Mjolnir. I guess it needs to fit the theme as well.
You could put it like near the, I guess, the gate or something, and then we could force an animation that makes him turn towards it and then throw the rock over, and then the key is just under it.
Like, but wait, like at the beginning?
Well, no, just next to the wall. Anywhere on the wall. You just put a big boulder.
Yeah. That's what. So it has to be like the sillier the better. Just kind of like map space wise though, right? So if you kind of like look at it from the top, so we have the two ones in the center, kind of one off to the side. So it kind of feels like there should be one kind of like in the back or in the corner. That's what I was thinking. Like
or we could try to figure out how to make it a reference to something else.
That's true. If you've got any ideas. Well, in the meantime, I don't need to know what it is yet because we can deal with that. What I need to do is I need to get Frank out of there. Frank, get off the bed, you lazy
Do you got anything heavy from your previous maps?
That's a good question.
Random elephant?
You didn't get an... Yeah, I was going to say an elephant from the Twitter map.
Hey guys, this is completely irrelevant, but I'm off tomorrow.
Yay! Legends.
How do you keep getting off, Legends?
I don't know. That's a good question. I
Secretly
have
left
mind
his job.
control.
So we're just gonna stick him
Guess
here.
it only works in person.
All right. So then I'm gonna go figure out how to do this. So in the animator, I had put in. Here we go. This is what I wanted. The mutant flexing. And then I need like a throw animation or a lift animation. So we're gonna have to go back to Mixamo here and find something.
Well, also, just seeing this kind of stream, like you're literally streaming your work, which makes me think: is Frank even secretive anymore? Like, why are we hiding some of this?
Are we hiding things? I don't know.
At one point, we were.
Yes, you are. I've been trying to. Oh wait, I saw it already. Never mind. I forgot.
That's a
You already
freaky
saw
model. Wow.
That's all of it. This is all of Frank, right? This is all of it.
It's all of it without textures too.
Okay, so
Wow.
we have this lifting. So we have kind of like lifting.
I actually want to see that avatar.
Wait, Fiona, did you animated all of those?
No, this is Mixamo.
Oh,
This is a
I didn't
website where I get everything. I don't animate anything from scratch. I just take these and I mess them up.
I thought you animated all of those things.
No.
Oh.
Wait,
I
do they...
So I'm gonna steal this one. This looks like if we have something heavy, he doesn't actually lift it, and this just kind of gets down and grabs it.
You typed lift and it gave you every left animation. Not cool.
I hate their search algorithm. It's terrible. So then let's see. There was like some sumo stuff.
Sumo.
Like these, but they don't look right. Let's look for weight lifting. I know they have some, but they like I can never figure out what they're called. Let's look for throw. That's like, here we go. Here's a two-handed throw. Oh, that's like, it's clearly a soccer throw.
Other verdict.
I know. This is an old one that I uploaded a while ago.
I don't know if I remember that version.
Maybe grab? I could grab something.
Actually pull. I've been through all of these. Like, I know some of the ones that are there. Here we go. Is this one I was looking for? Kind of. It's okay.
Sumo high pull. Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna watch Nicholas fill in the graves.
I'm already using that one. Let's go back to. I'm pretty sure that there was a lift one. I'm gonna have to just like scroll through a lot, I think. There's a lot of turning left. Lots of turning left.
You can do a Control F to lift. Oh, that's 5 pages. Wow.
Actually, I bet squat. I think that was one. Like this. Like that, and then he can like chuck it. We've got that.
Oh yeah.
What is
Overhead squat. It's not bad.
Is this the same? Are these different? It's the same one.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
Why? Oh, you probably can't hear us.
Hello?
Hi, how
Hi.
you doing?
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Legends. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
Okay, I can see the names moving, but I can't hear you guys. One second.
Huh.
Oh no! Please tell me he doesn't have a broken Oculus.
I think this is the best one I'm gonna get for a two-handed throw. I'll just have to make it so.
Which one?
He moves. I don't want him really running. I just want someone to stand there and throw, maybe.
You can keep only the upper body
Hello?
keyframes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. It's just more work for me. See, I just want to download the stuff to stick them together. It's so much work to fix all that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we
I
go
forgot
back
I was
here.
muted that whole time.
Oh, you were muted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot. Just messing with Rubik. I'm like, nope, still can't hear you.
Search
Still
for
can't hear
heavy
you.
weapon swing. Alright, like,
Okay, there it is. I can hear
why
you
don't you
guys
just
now.
join the chat?
A bat
They did?
animation.
I don't see anyone on the chat.
Voice tech. Hard light.
Oh, I see. Heavy weapon swing. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let's look for that.
Batting. Is that 2T?
A heavy weapon.
Ah, there he is.
Hello. Did you ever get a new mic?
Yeah, I got a new one.
Okay.
Heart
Oh,
light!
this is good.
Yes!
This is perfect, actually. As long as the
Heavy
object
weapon
is small
swing.
enough that I can actually open up the arms if I need to. Okay, I like that one.
Hello.
Heart light.
How many people we got in here?
I would like to tell you that
6.
It says 9 viewers.
Hmm.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna
Well,
put
one of them is
meshes on all. I'm gonna put colliders on all of my lights.
All of your lights.
Why?
To make them hard light.
Hard. Yep.
Ouch. God, why?
Hey, hey. Can
It
this,
took me too long to figure that out.
can this please be a new meme? Please.
I mean, hard light is already like just his flying avatars. Are we not gonna make our actual like volumetric lights like solid?
Maybe I'll just make a avatar which is just like a solid volumetric light or something.
Oh
Like
yes,
You
that would
can't
be
though.
great.
You can't make solid avatars.
I'll find a way. I'm
Make
Please
good
it
do,
at
teach
doing
us.
this.
Okay, which emote should this be? We need 2 more key emotes. So we have 7, 9, 10, and 12. Let's see. This is a key emote. And what was the other one? 5? No. I just do that one.
So,
Okay, 8
Yep.
and 11. I can reorder them, but it's gonna be annoying. I'll just pick one at random. It doesn't really matter.
so I think I fixed Nicholas getting stuck when I changed all the like motion collider stuff. Because he's just going around filling all the graves in with no problem.
Awesome. We're gonna call this one Strong Man. And here we go. So this is sort of a fun thing to look at here. It's sort of like, if you guys really wanted to watch this, it should be on screen share. I'm not sure if you can do that in voice chat instead of this
I don't think
time.
we can do that.
We
in
have to go
Discord,
to a No, you can. You actually have to go into a private call though.
Well, I meant with this many people and then
No,
like also streaming the
I don't know if
work.
you can screen share just on like regular voice chat. Okay. Well,
Yeah, you can.
anyway, so the way that this
Well,
works
not on this.
is so I'll have the animation is
Okay.
going to so hardly so I see what's going on here.
Yeah.
So it reparents the armature up here so that I can mess with it while the animation is going on. So it's going to reparent it under here, and then here I can do the stuff with it. And then when I want to put it back, it goes to here and uses this generic one and then puts it back. So this one, we're going to call this scale arms. Let's make a new animator controller. Why does it think so hard about this? We're going to call this one scale arms. Chibi head. I'm going to call this one Strong Man Arms. Why not? Put that right in there. Okay. Frank, where'd you go? There you are. So now we get to have some fun here. First, okay, who knows how to make him not do, like, how do I reset it back? Do I have to, like, play? Do I have to, like, play in this? Is this how you
I
do it?
basically went into an animation and just got the preview, and it would like set it to that. I never did play mode for
Yeah,
it.
so I tried that before. So, like, you go here, where'd you go, Frank? Go here.
That's the same problem with like avatars as well, right? When you're working on an avatar and you put the animator on, it kind of puts it into an awkward pose and everything
Yeah,
like
and then,
that.
but if I close this, it's gonna go back, watch.
Yeah.
See? But then, if I mess with it enough,
Mm-hmm.
then it will go back. And so, I don't understand. I have no idea how to get it into a pose that doesn't suck, basically.
Yeah, the Unity animator is kind of wonky that way. I've never found a good way of doing it either. I imagine there's like a plugin on the asset store or something that you can get it to revert back to its rest pose or something like that.
Yeah, no
Isn't
idea.
the fetal position the rest pose in an animator?
Yeah, I guess for humanoid animators that is the rest pose, but like to get it to something else besides
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just take
the one
this
Unity wants.
into here. So now I can actually do the animation. And I'm gonna set this up. Now we get to have some fun. So here, if I actually play this, it would turn him into a chibi. So I'm gonna have to reset all of this. Just gonna delete this. Okay, so then back out here. Let's see. We want to just scale up his arms. This actually is going to be a really easy one. Because I don't have to, like, unscale other stuff and adjust the hip height. Because the hip height's going to stay the same. So, do I want to start at shoulders? Frank, why aren't you showing? Okay, there it is. There, now I can see what I'm doing. He's going to have to be down here until he decides to pick another rest animation. Okay, so here, out here, we're going to take, where were we? Do I actually want to scale the shoulder? The whole shoulder? That's kind of enormous. How about just 2? This is already pretty enormous. This is so fun. Okay, let's
Okay.
just try the arm. Yeah, I think just the arm. We'll just start with the biceps then. Should we do the chest instead? Or just the arms? What do you think? Let's try doing the chest and see how that looks. Cyan, do you remember what the gorilla one was? Do you remember?
I mean, I could just look it up. Remember, I made the entire thing just from a text document.
Yeah, that's better. You guys will see it. I like that better. We're gonna do this and then we're gonna go further with the arms. That's too much. Too much.
Here we go. Props.text. Which one were you looking for?
Buff? Buff, yeah, buff.
It was spine times 2, and then everything else was 0.5. So the left hand, the right hand, the left upper leg, and the
made
right
all the
upper leg.
legs little.
So I made the spine bigger for that one, and then I made everything else smaller.
Yeah, the problem is making the legs little is I actually then have to go in and scoot him down because he won't stay on the ground. So I'm not going to bother doing that for this one because I don't actually
That's what
want him
happened
shorter.
inside the game. I remember, like, we all, like, everything just looked broken when we were in buff.
Right.
Our IK just completely broke.
Yeah. So for Chibi, well, no, okay. So how did that work? Because for Chibi, you scaled the hips down and everyone went down to the ground, though, right? We weren't floating in the air.
No, I didn't do. Chibi was literally just big head, and then the other ones was small body, big limbs. Like everything scaled out proportionately, but I never moved it.
Yeah. So when I did the Frank Chibi, he because I made him really small, I had to scoot him down. Okay. I kind of look at this. We'll have to see if he drags his arms in the ground. Actually, probably these should be maybe 1.25. I want them as big as possible without actually scraping the ground. So just a little bit bigger. Okay. Frank, you're beautiful. Look at you. Actually, you look like you have boobs.
Wait, isn't that was it Yuri's body?
You do have boobs. That's Yuri's body.
That is a cleavage.
That is boobs. That is boobs. It's okay. You can have boobs and be strong. You're a powerful
Isn't it
woman.
the black girl model chest?
No,
Yes.
it's the red alien girl.
Isn't that still
red? Yeah.
She's red. She's not black. Okay, so now we've got the animation done. That's easy. All right, so now we have to go into the Frank animator. So we need to put the armature back.
Okay, so my work on making him able to target the graves, he no longer gets stuck like he did before.
What was he getting stuck in? Was it just the colliders? Or?
It wasn't that he was getting stuck. He just never hit the end trigger to fill in the grave.
Oh, okay.
So whatever I did to fix that, it worked. Which I think he was probably just making that collider bigger.
Fine. Okay, so that would be... Wait, where did it go? There it is. This one. It's gonna go right there. Let's go find that and see what it looks like. So I need to have the animation when he actually like grows the arms. So that's the kind of like he's gonna flex. I think this is the animation to do it. Mutant flexing. Yeah, right there. Do it again.
Still waiting.
Yeah. Okay, got it. All right. You'll have to imagine the sound effect delayed. So here, I'll do it with you.
Actually,
yeah!
that lined up pretty well the second time.
Yeah, you can record it.
All right. Okay, we got it. All right, so now we need to go, we need to actually pick Frank and add the property of, this was under emote 9, scale arms, and turn that on at the right moment. Specs. emote 9. Scale
You know,
arms.
hopefully none of this,
Is that
you know, being in every single Frank is going to cause issues.
what?
I don't know what all you're doing.
Well, you know what? You can have your shenanigans. I can have mine.
Well, I meant more as a performance thing. Like,
But just to have
is it?
all the animator, or just have the animator, all these have like animators on them, you mean? You think it's going to be a lot?
If they're all enabled, yes, but I'm assuming they're not, so it shouldn't. But we have so many game objects that we're going to be spawning.
Oh my goodness. So earlier in the stream, I went to Mixamo and I downloaded a bunch of stuff and I forgot to check without skin. And so I downloaded all of these Franks with skin. They're so big. Okay, mutant flexing. Here we go. We want to start it right when he starts to go, ooh, like right here. Ooh, this is where we're going to start it. Oh, I put that in the, sorry guys, we need to go back to the, was it the idle? What was it in before that I was messing with? Frank, was it Frank Idle? Frank Idle. Yeah, we need to delete that. Okay. That wouldn't be good. Mutant flexing. That's what we're looking for.
And Frank Idle
You know, it's just like Frank could just be standing there and all of a sudden he get big arms.
gets off the table and it's just all of he stretches and then his arms grow.
Yep. Okay. Scale arms is active. So went there. Right there. Yes! Got it. Whew. Okay. And then I need to so he's gonna do his flex, and then I need to have two things. So I need something stupid for him to do when he's not in position, and then when he is in position, then he's gonna like lift up the rock and throw it and stuff, and so I can figure that out. So I need a way of setting him back. So what would he do after he does his flex and he grows? So we can actually just watch him do this.
I know. The
Yeah?
Donkey Kong chest,
Oh, like beat it. You should beat his chest.
yeah.
Okay.
Have fun finding that.
Yeah. I
I'm sure
can
Mixamo has it.
animate it.
Can we just like ping Lakuza?
Oh, it didn't fire.
Oh.
Because in here I forgot to do something very important. Wait, or did I? No, it should just go. Right? It should just go. Because that is... Oh, wait. Strongman. Scale arms. I thought I changed that already. Why is it chibi head? Oh, guys, did I screw this up? Did I change chibi head?
Oh no.
I did screw it up, didn't I?
You can just revert it.
Oh, I can do that up here, can't I?
Well, remember 10-second delay.
Well, you can tell me if it did the right thing.
Yeah, I believe so.
When's it going to show up that I reverted it?
It should happen immediately.
You might need to reselect it in the Asset Explorer.
And that was in here. It is chibi head. Huh. Well, again, let me put the armature back in there. Under scale arms. Yeah, no, that's right, because I scaled his arms down. Okay, so chibi head is fine. Now, I swear I changed this. I just copied it and I never brought it back. What'd I call it? Like strongman arms or something? I named it something really smart that I would remember. So I could put it back. There it is. Yep, okay. Which is fine, because now we are here, here, here. So here's the chibi guy. I love this. Isn't he so, like, look how
Oh,
tiny
that's really well done.
I love him. I love him. Okay, we're going to delete that. And then we are going to do this. It was chest, we made 2. And then the biceps.
So you're reparenting it and then doing this?
Uh-huh.
Have you tried just going up in the legacy animation?
I don't. What do you mean by legacy animation? Like, Frank, this is under. I don't even know how you would combine those.
Literally, what I did in Frank is I just used a legacy animation to say go up the hierarchy and scale that. I can't reparent on an avatar.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's fine, but you know, this is working for me, so I'm not gonna go and change it now.
Optimization phase is gonna be painful.
But like, why would this be any different? Do you think the reparenting is gonna be that heavy?
I don't know. Well, I mean, it's just more of when you spawn that many game objects, like their new thing where they have to go and delete a bunch of stuff. It's it's definitely going to cause lag when they spawn.
Yeah, well, you know, all of these emotes have a bunch of game objects in them. So, like, some of them only have a couple, like a couple particles. Some of them, you know, so this one, it's got some audio on it. You know, it's like, it's not a ton of stuff. Like, there's definitely more meshes than there are emote game objects for sure. It's not that much.
I do like you have a separate game object for booty scale. That's important. Very important.
Okay, let's put the armature back here and let's see if this works now.
Where are you seeing that?
I think it's like emote 6 or something, or 5.
Okay.
Oh wait, what did I screw this up again? Scale arms. Strongman arms. Scale arms needed to be not active. Oh, you know what I did, guys?
Nope.
I'm an idiot. I don't set scale arms active. I have to set reparent 1 active. That actually turns scale arms on. That's what I did wrong. Okay, so we have to go back to the Frank mutant flexing animation. See, this is a problem. When it's just me talking to the void, I can pay attention. When there's like feedback, it's very distracting.
We're all here distracting you.
I haven't done any work, so it makes sense.
You don't have to be here.
Yeah, here I'm supposed to be trying to figure out a way to isolate your avatar from Final IK. Not getting too much
Isolated?
progress on that.
I mean, can you just turn it off?
I mean, you can, but you lose like head tracking and hand tracking and all that stuff. So you can either disable full body tracking, which will disable hand gestures but give you head tracking and hand tracking. You can turn off Final IK entirely, which will give you hand gestures but no head tracking and hand tracking. So you can get like one or the other.
What?
So now I'm looking.
Flying head now?
Yeah. This is more for flying avatars and stuff like that. So now I'm doing this like ridiculously absurd system where I'm taking the biped IK component, which is not blacklisted surprisingly, and using that to see if I can teleport various parts of your avatar around so you can record the original position. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Oh, very nice.
Still waiting.
Wait. Is it the full body IK that you're surprised isn't blacklisted?
The biped IK.
The full body.
Yeah, full body IK is used, I know, and VR IK is used, and limb IK is used in VR chat. But biped IK is not used at all. but for some reason it's still okay to use it on your avatar if you want.
Don't. Rubik, you better don't tell the others.
I mean, if you think it's gonna be used or can be used maliciously, then it should be stopped.
No, it can't be
No.
used maliciously. The only thing is it's very convenient for like making an object on your avatar that sticks around in the world. So you can have your thing in the world that sticks at the position you were standing, and you can run around it and everything like that. It's convenient for that.
Yeah, I've been looking into that because I was originally using like rigid body.
Yeah, and you can use rigid bodies to do that as well. With the configurable joints assigned to nothing, they'll kind of stick to the world origin. The problem with that is they're still limited to the physics update, and so it's not perfect. If your game slows down, they'll start to stutter out of that position whenever your avatar moves around. But the biped IK allows you to fix it perfectly. So biped IK uses late update, and you can just tell it to stick to the position that you are standing in or something like that. So if you want to have like a prop you can drop into the world, you can do that. You can even drop like a platform into the world, and then you can stand on that platform.
I was just getting ready to test this very fucking thing today.
Okay. Yeah.
Because like I was going to make a dance pad that I would be my avatar that I could just summon. And people could dance on it.
I see.
I was like, no, don't say it's blacklisted, please.
Well, the problem is colliders get disabled on other clients for your avatar, so you can't really do that. Other people can't interact with it, but you can. So
This is better.
I didn't think it was that they were actually disabled. It's that you can't interact with player layer.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense because then, the layering is different. For the local player, of course, your avatar's on player local. For remote players, your avatar's on player, and neither of the two layers can interact with each other collision-wise.
Oh, his
Oh,
neck. His
okay,
neck
that's a
super
relief.
down.
Wait, then how does this work if you can't stand on your own collider?
No, you can stand on your own collider.
What?
But the physics are very weird when you stand on your own collider.
Well, no, what I mean by that is I guess that right there is saying that your locomotion game object is not on the player local layer. Think about it. If player local is not checked, I'm looking at the physics layers right now. That means that you it's not the same layer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking like the actual collision detection, what decides whether you're on the ground or not, is done somewhere in VRChat's code, and it's just manually checking that layer. It's not actually using the layer checking.
Yeah, that could be true. Just,
because like
below.
As I was saying, the behavior is very, very weird when you're standing on a collider of your own avatar. If you touch and let's see.
Wait 2 seconds.
Oh, the left arm is bigger, is it, or is that just the?
I think that's just that arm.
It's just
that arm.
Okay. Like the meat is cut in different places for different things.
Okay.
Yeah, he's good now.
That's funny.
I like
seeing him Hulk out. Yeah, exactly. Nick Cage.
It's so odd. The head is floating too. I don't think it's connected anymore. The chest. Is it?
It is. It's just scaled down, so it's like in the middle of the meat.
Abomination.
That works. That's not too bad.
I know. No, guys, I've tweeted this one before, but it's still my favorite.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, twerking? Oh my goodness, please no.
Please no.
Is that Mixamo as well?
So that's what the booty scale is for. Okay, I see now.
Can you hear the sound with it? Can you hear the audio?
No, I can't hear any of the audio.
You have it muted, that's why.
I don't have it muted on my computer. I have it.
No, I'm saying we have the stream muted.
Oh, right.
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay.
We don't want to hear ourselves.
That's the kind of stuff you see in the lag free box too.
I bet. What I'm very proud of, though, is the like booming particle.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Okay. Okay, so I've got the basic scale thing now. We got the flex. Now we need to go find the ridiculous thing that you do when you're buff, and what would go with that. So I need
I don't know if you
like.
saw reading the comics, but Valgren got the music.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, that's good. I loved doing this like the like ugly, scuffed, ridiculous animations. The thing is like Lakuza's animations look good, you know?
Mhm.
And so um mine will never look good. They're always this is what I do.
I mean, VR chat as a whole, it lends itself to the jankiness, right?
Yes.
Just
So it's kind of like,
it's just
Frank is laying on the table. I'm like, he's never going to look like he's actually laying on the table. He's just got to look like he's laying in the vicinity of the table and it will be fine. Okay. All right. So now let's
Embrace the
see.
jankiness.
I'm going to see what I've got.
By the way, did you want any of dances, by the way, Fiona?
Yeah, so it's really tough because like I don't necessarily want to have like meme things in there because I don't know, that seems too easy.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't have any copyright music in it. I don't can't. Won't have any copyright music in it. So I need to find stuff that is funny by itself with just kind of like a generic music. So for example, on this one, let's
You
see.
don't happen to need a stripper pole animation, would you? Because I just made that today, looking at my old projects for a
That's
giggle.
okay. I've already got a couple of I've got a couple that work out here. So the thing is I can't have too many of the like where are you? Where are you? There you are. We have the work it one. I love the audio right
Oh, I don't hear it.
I see.
Oh, the particles.
Oh, it's so good. It's like and then this one you really need the audio for because this one is like one of my favorites. And it's just because of the audio.
Oh, I think it froze on my end. No. Oh, there it is. Valgren.
It's like a wet
That's
fart
horrifying.
sound.
That's like the first one I made.
That's what it looks like when you know the toy that kids use to make bubbles. You know you drop it into the soapy water
Yeah.
and then you use it. Looks like this, but when you fail really hard, it's just drops of water that go through.
Oh, Sign, have you never seen the hurricane kick either?
No, I
Did you
haven't. Dude,
look
this
at
is a
your
new sound too.
comments by any chance, Fiona?
Sorry, what?
Are you not reading your comments on
I
Twitch?
just see Valgans, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
Vogan's
she
like,
ignored them. Even earlier, we made some good jokes. All lust.
I know, because I don't know, how do I show it? How do I show like all of them?
If you go, you probably have your own window for your stream specifically. You should be able to go and see it all the time.
Yeah, well I do, but like when I popped it out, everything that someone said before just disappeared, so I don't know how to bring it back.
I don't know if it like saves it right now.
Yeah,
'Cause
maybe it
whenever
might
I
show up
refresh
later.
too, it does
I'll go
same.
back and be amused later on. Okay. Then let's see. The hurricane kick one. I was gonna go back and find the sharks and make it a Sharknado. It looks like some of the particles got displaced. Yeah, the particles were displaced. They're like over here for some reason, so I need to fix that. Let me find where that is. Which emote was that?
Was the Sharknado used for anything, or is that just an emote?
So the hurricane kick, which is what we just saw right there. No, it's just for fun.
Okay. So we're only doing the keys for actual puzzle. The other ones are just for fun.
Yeah. Okay, so this one for some reason is just not centered. I don't know why. Why is it not moving over? Oh, there it is. It's just slowly moving over.
So you made a Sharknado, but you didn't use the shark model you made?
No, so I made this, and then before I thought about the fact of using,
Oh.
I could have just used the whole Chaos Castle Cove Sharknado, which, the thing is, like, that one might be a bit laggy, to tell you the truth. We'll see.
Wait, why? Why that one?
Why is that one laggy?
Yeah.
Just 50 particles.
Well, I don't, like, wasn't it laggy in Chaos Castle Cove? I don't remember, actually.
I don't remember either.
Where's the cloud? There's the cloud. Why is this scooted over? I don't even know why this is scooted over. Should be at 0. Why is it over there? Is this... I don't understand. That looks more centered on it. It may just be that I looked at it from one angle and didn't look at it from the other angles. Okay. Well, no, the Sharknado was also like huge scale. This is just one of the effects that I had in the particle pack, so we did that. Okay, so we're gonna just turn that off. Okay, hopefully that's fixed. We can tweak it all later, and I'm gonna have to go and like go through all the other old projects and drag tons of stuff in here. Okay. In fact, do you know what I want to do now before I finish that muscle man thing? Which I think I'm just gonna have to go through and like think about what I want to do and find some animations, and then like figure out the rock and have him throw it. This seems like a pain in the butt I don't want to deal with right now. I want to do this. We are gonna go find the legends thing.
Is he still in voice chat? He's muted, but he is. You called What a Legend just Legends? Or is that something else?
Yeah. Because it wasn't named What a Legend when I started the project. I don't remember what I
What
gave
do
it
I
a
name
name.
then? Well, I know I named the Discord early on. I don't think I... Okay, yeah, mine just called Legends B-Day. Why are the cats in the... Oh, I guess you did the pink room there.
I did the pink room here, I did the prefab here. How can you kill a Frank?
Wait, was that an actual question?
Asking this cat. Looks like the most deadly one, don't you think?
I mean, you could try to do the Monty Python thing, or like, was it the bunny?
You know what we're gonna do here?
Hmm.
We're gonna look at those animations to see. Where is that? Chodai mean?
In
Chodai?
Japanese?
Yeah, it's just mean like
Era?
What?
Chodai? No, it's like give that to me. Like sore chodai?
Oh, begging.
Wait.
It's begging.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, I was hearing SH, not CH.
I know it has. It's dush. Dash. Hang, idle, nail pull, play. Let's see what the play one looks like. I thought it had like an attack.
Oh, Shodai. Okay. With the is also generation.
Punch.
Absolutely vicious.
I know. Doesn't it look like it could just...
You add the blood spatters.
Yeah.
Oh god, the cat's there everywhere.
There we go. That's the one we want. Meow.
Yeah, there you go.
Wriggling. Oh! Is there a pounce?
You'd think there would be. Oh,
Sticking with it.
You just scratch your ear. See a pounce. Or a jump.
you could probably get a good animation out of the run animation, maybe.
Yeah, there's a run punch. Let's see what that does. Oh, it's a walk punch. Okay. Well, I can download this directly from the store. I don't have to do it from here. Okay, I don't think I ever looked at...
Oh wait, there you have that folder A jump separate.
Oh.
Back with the cat. I wonder if that's the jumping animations.
There's tons of stuff in here. Oh, here. Looks like landing. Waiting. Jump idle.
Okay. Maybe jump middle,
I think, yeah, I'm not sure why these are all separated. So there should be a jump one in there. There it is. No, that's just separate. I think there's an updated version though on the asset store that I think has more animations. Okay, so I can get that from there. Now, what is it called? Legs? Legs. Okay. Meme legs?
Why do you have that?
Wait,
This.
did you never see the Atlas?
This.
What is it at?
People have meme folders of images. Gunnar just has meme parts of bodies.
Wait, say that again? Remake?
People usually have a meme folder that's just full of images. Fiona has a meme folder of body parts.
This is Guroth. The Guroth put this together. Okay, how can I find the Kuza stuff? Where is that in here? Arena environment?
I mean, you should open the main scene and just look at the animator. It's probably all one gigantic thing, though.
Is this a scene, or is that a Unity package?
Unity package.
That looks like a prefab.
Okay, like
looks more like an imported mesh. That's probably his thing. Like, are you gonna look for the main scene or the other one? I think I called it final scene.
This is
if you
gonna
want
take
that one.
forever. It's not just the What a Legend scene?
No, I mean I called it main scene or final scene. If you look in the assets to the left, it's underscore scenes final scene.
Okay, well, it's trying to open. Looks like there's nothing under that scene. Okay. Now, okay, this is not the most updated version though, because I stopped updating it at some point. Scenes. There it is. Final scene. This is butts right here actually.
What?
There.
It's
Here
still loading here.
Okay, let's turn off the triggers. All right.
What is this world going to be? Should I ask?
Oh, wait, you don't know about this world?
No, I honestly Don't.
This is public. What a legend!
Oh, it
is.
is?
Spoilers? Seriously?
Dude, you gotta go play it.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna give
This
you.
is pretty much the ending of What a Legend, so it's kind of.
I'm gonna give you a little preview.
Preview.
Okay.
Preview. This is Lakuza's.
Realm of Parmesan, mozzarella, Swiss Gouda, cheddar. Okay.
Okay, so this is the scene
I
that
like your naming style.
Lakuza did.
Okay.
All right. Here is who's Parmesan.
Phase.
Okay. Oh, phases is you can never zoom in on it because he's got all those. Wait, no, where is that? Let's just go to there. Okay, there we go. So here's Phase Dragons, which is a bunch of mirror puzzles.
Mm-hmm.
It looks much better in game when you've got lighting and stuff.
When the mirrors are actually working and everything.
Yeah. And then, who is Swiss?
Graph.
This is not going to show anything. This won't show anything without play mode. So this is a bullet hell particle thing.
Okay.
And then is Gouda. Gouda is me.
When did you guys make all this? This looks so.
November 12th.
Yeah, so the first week of November.
It was like Legends' birthday, I think, was November 11th.
Oh,
I don't know if we
I
could do it on like that day, or we had to do it the day after or something.
Actually, this is not what it looks like now because I think, this, or is it? Is it?
I don't remember.
This has been changed since because.
Why do you have double eyebrows?
I don't know. I don't know what version this was, to tell you the truth. So who knows?
It's a mix. So
it's a mix,
yeah.
So it's close to the final scene, but not exactly. Okay, and then this is Mimi's.
Seriously, the Kuza never posted his world in World ID.
So Mimi's is just a small maze because she only had like 1 or 2 days. And then here's Science, which.
Oh yeah, context on that. We only had 1 week to do this entire world.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Nicely done.
So like it looks much different in game. So this is kind of like a dungeony looking place. And then you spawn in the corridor, like over here. It's full of audio sources or lights or something. Oh, those are lights. Yeah, so it's full of lights. That's why we can't see anything. Whereas, there we go. So you spawn in here, and then here's all the portals to those various places.
Okay.
And then
just because I'm going to post this link here so that you can try it later if you remember.
all right.
And so then when you finish
Check
it
it
all, then this will unlock and you can go into
get all 6 cheeses
arena, which is in here. Okay,
but
I came in here to prefab this guy.
the at Legends.
Oh, he made it just one giant clip?
I told you that, or suggested that he would do that. Remember, he hand animates all of this, so it's better to just put it on one thing.
It's not as complicated as I thought it would be. Like, look at this. Like, there's very few keyframes compared to what I would expect. So I'm gonna just watch. So I'm gonna steal this part, and that, and stomp. That's what's gonna kill Frank right there. I think I'll take off the boss thing and the cake thing. So it just Legends is gonna come up, jump up, and stomp Frank. So I'm gonna just go ahead and prefab this object. If it's not already, is it already prefabbed?
Is it collider on it?
It does have a collider. Why does it have a collider on it, Bias? Why?
Maybe you just want to stand on top of it or something.
This was an avatar. I don't know if like Gareth left it or. Oh, I bet it was just a box that Gareth put a texture on. You never
Probably.
changed the default cube.
What else was I gonna take off of this world, Sign? Do you remember?
I don't think there was anything else other than the Legends.
I don't know if I've got. Do we have cubed? I don't think we have cubed. I'll bring it in. Why do I need these? I don't need any of your crap, Cyan.
Yeah, for some reason it tries to export all scripts, all editor scripts, even though they're not needed. And a bunch of other stuff. Whenever I try and export the toy box, it always wants to include a bunch of unneeded stuff.
It's got all the party Freds in there too. I don't actually necessarily need
Party Freds.
We don't want party Freds. We don't want post-processing, thanks. We don't need sample scenes, thanks. Sardine? Why is it trying to get sardine? Oh, those are scripts. Those are scripts on the sardine. We do want that. I actually don't need... I'm going to take the party Freds off. I don't want this to be another, like, 500 megabyte import for you, Cyan. It's already going to be bad enough with all those animations.
Not another 500 megabyte.
Birthday song. We don't need standard assets. We don't need the Victorian interiors prefab. Thank you.
We don't. Bye. Probably Legends.
How come I'm not hearing the Discord? Oh, it's because I'm streaming, huh? I don't hear the...
Yeah, you don't hear anything while you're in streamer mode.
Good. We're gonna export that. We're gonna export that right into collab. I need another folder. Should I probably just put it in here? Just looking at that clip, I'm just like, Akuza's so much better at. I mean, he's professional, right? He knows how to animate stuff. I don't.
Well, it's one of those. He just had the practice of doing it.
Sorry
often,
about
so
it.
you know what? What? Oh, too quiet.
So I move my mic away from my face, and then it's quiet. If it's too close to my face, then I'm breathy. So I don't understand this whole mic thing. I don't want it right in front of my face because then I can't like drink things.
You should do it a little bit away. Now you're like muffled.
There we go. How's that? Is that better?
That's gotta be not me.
Yeah, I've never been able to figure it out myself, but I also don't regularly go online for voice chat.
Okay. Let's get back in here. And where did I put that? I put that in here. Where's it? Is this gonna extract this just everywhere?
It should keep the folder structure it was in, which if there wasn't one, it would be everywhere, which is why I always keep my stuff under like, underscore cyan.
Yeah, well, the thing is if you don't tend to import a lot of assets, so you don't get the choice usually.
I mean, I do. I just move them. I reorganize my assets folders.
Yeah, but okay, so for example, yeah, I guess if I was going to prefab some things, but then just finding all the materials and all the meshes and ugh. Okay, that went somewhere. Look, that's where it ended up. It wasn't organized. It was just all dumped in the main folder.
Because Akuza doesn't organize it. You don't remember me complaining about this?
I didn't pay much attention.
Well, since I was the one dealing with the final upload, it's like,
That's right.
come on, Akuza, what are you doing?
I've been trying in this project, but the thing is, like, when you import stuff, it ends up kind of in weird places, and
Well, this is why it's like I'm only paying attention to my underscore cyan folder. I don't look at anything else you do.
thanks. Shockwave? Were these his?
I don't know. If you see a blue plus sign,
There's blue plus signs everywhere. I've been messing with this all evening. That should be in shaders. I don't know if he had any other folders. What's this MK? Pretty sure that I didn't have it in there before. Oh yeah, that's that glass shader. That's a shader. Getting shaders, you. And then there's something called main scene. Oh, that Unity makes that.
no,
Did you put a master local folder in here?
probably. Yes, I did because I needed it for the Frank spawning.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I didn't put that in there. There's meme legs.
Wait, we need the master logo because you have your animation to call spawn.
What does?
The clip, the switch. That's an animation, and knowing when to call like spawn Frank during that. And so since everybody has to play that animation, we got to do master local to make sure only master spawns it.
You could have put that on the Switch, as a local.
Not directly.
Why?
I mean, yes, I could.
You didn't have to
But
put
it's just
it in
like-
the animation.
Well, no, everything would have to be timed up properly.
Yeah, you just put a delay on it. It would be fine. Actually, no, Cyan. You're going to have to make it instant anyway. You should definitely take off the master local and just make it local on the Switch because he's going to spawn and he's going to go through that whole intro animation that I just did.
Well, no, it still has a delay of the switch going down, and if we wanted to ever change that, I'd rather be in the beginning of that animation when.
Oh, okay. You can. That's fine if you want to have it. If you want to have it through the animation, but you can have it on local and just delay it by 1 second because the Switch literally takes exactly 1 second to close. So, up to you. You can decide. Okay.
Well, the difference being that it depends on if the animator actually goes down one path or the other.
Oh, you know what? I just realized. This is gonna. I shouldn't do this. Because every Frank is gonna have a Legends boss inside it if I do it this way.
Didn't we talk about this?
I didn't. Wasn't thinking about this that way.
I told you every spawned Frank is going to have every single one of these objects. And that was me concerning about we're spawning so much junk that, is only going to be used once. Per Frank.
So, okay, here's a question. So most of these don't have objects attached to them. Most of them are particle effects. None of the emotes at the moment have meshes. It's all just animations and particles and sounds. And I think because those are just assets that it brings with it, I don't think that those multiply by Frank, right? Because it's kind of shared across Franks, all the materials and everything.
Materials, I believe, yes. But particle systems, them, I don't know how, that's...
If they're not active, I mean, they're just a set of instructions it's carrying around, right? So, it's not doing anything at runtime. But how about having, if it has the Legends legs on it, but they are not active, what does that do? Because we're not syncing any of that. So we're not... I don't actually know. It just makes... I don't know that that's going to change performance that much. I mean, other than just having it... If I just had the Legends legs in the scene versus having it on the Frank, because it's not going to do anything until you activate it, right? But I can ask, what are those plus signs and stuff? Oh, that is... So, because Sai and I work on this together, we use the Unity collaboration stuff. So, you would go into... I don't remember how I set it up. I set it up on the website. And then you have all your projects that are part of your organization. So, we have our little organization that Sign can see. So then this is just a push and pull. It uses... a diff merge app and GitHub as the backbone. So it just adds a little bit on top to make it happier to deal with Unity files, I guess. But it's all done within the Unity app. It's not the greatest, but It's better than nothing. It's better than source tree, that's for sure. Okay. I want to have it in there. I'm putting it in there. It's going in. All right. I'm gonna have to just strip the heck out of it. So I'm gonna copy this prefab, and we're gonna call this Legends Death. Legends Death's going in. Oh, look at what's happening here. There he is. Oop, I lost it. Okay, we can now start deleting stuff. We don't need cake.
Oh, he has a giant collider.
Is this part of the mesh? HP bar. Deleted. He has a lot of this debris.
That's when he like stomps down.
I know. I like that effect. And then what's this? Elevator.
The back thing where he starts.
Don't need that. Or a particle. Let's see where that is. Yeah, I like that one. I do like that. Shockwave. Distance jump SFX. What does that do? Is it just, oh, it's just the audio. Okay. And then these are just all the little rocks. Okay, he just animates each little rock separately. There's some music, the start theme. Oh, that's the start switch. Where is that? Here it is. Okay. I don't need this. Text, sprite. Okay, I can just delete that whole thing. This is really big. I might have to scale this whole thing down. Scene collider cube. That's just okay, don't need that. Party Freds. Party Freds in his house. They're gone. Don't need the happy birthday. Let's see if I can let's listen to this. I don't know if I should use that audio because that's probably I don't know. Do you know where he got that audio?
Just ping him. He's probably up by now.
Oh. Ping him where? Let's ping him here. Also, I'm gonna chop it because even if I use it, I only need like 5 seconds of it, not 4 minutes of it. We are gonna have memory problems as it is. Okay. Okay, so we don't need the cake splat. That's what that was. We got the boss theme, distance jump. I'm missing, I don't know what these other landing explosions sounds are. Where does he use that? How do you find out where something is used?
Right click it and say find and scene.
Find and scene, find references and scene. Landing SFX. There it is. Okay, they're attached for some reason to the feet. That's good. I like it there. Okay, I think that's basically down to all of it. So it's just this. And now I need to, so let's see what happens if I Legends Boss idle. Legends Boss. Set that as the default state. Actually, we can just go into the animator. Window, animation. Okay. So I can take this whole thing and just bring it down. Try that. Dompy. Oh, he's way underneath now. I'm gonna have to edit it! I'm gonna have to edit the Yakuza animation. Because it starts elevated. I think I'm gonna scale the whole thing too. So it's scale 10. There. That's still pretty big compared to Frank. Let's get you over here, Frank. What do you think? Do you think the player's going to be facing Frank when this happens? I need to know where to locate it.
Does not matter.
It does, though.
Well, no, it's like it's gonna be a surprise no matter what when they just see a giant legs stomp on it.
Well, I mean, you don't have any control over where, which, I mean, the last clue is going to be gotten, last key, whatever.
No, this isn't even key related. This is death.
So how is this one triggered?
Would you kill him?
It's one of the emotes. Or sorry, it's one of the random animations when you choose to kill a Frank
But where is this
on the remote.
choice made from?
So
The remote has a self-destruct button.
let's see. I think I have a remote in the test section.
So you bring the remote with you?
The remote's on his back.
It's on its back and you can pick it up. Here's the remote.
And Valgan, if you're still listening, just ping myself or Fiona about that when you're ready. It's
Oh, on the database? You want to change it on the database? Did you like submit it?
I don't know if they submitted it. It probably would have gone and updated, but
Okay. You can change. Yeah. So I suggest that if you're using Dropbox or Drive or something, that you just update the file within that app so you don't have to keep changing the link. Otherwise, you can resubmit it and ask us to delete the old one, or you can just tell us what you want to put in the fields and I can directly edit it. Okay. Yep. All right. Back to Frank. What were we
So you
doing?
can bring this with you.
Yeah, so you bring it with you, and then after, I don't know how long we have it set for, 30 seconds or so,
I think it was 30 seconds right now.
It'll teleport
I mean,
back
do you want to
to
see a clip of it? Yeah, like here's a clip of it in voice text.
Squish. Oh, you know what I get to do? I get to do? For this animation, I get to do more scaling. Because what's going to happen when he gets squished? I'm going to take his hip bone and just go, squish. Or I could just shoot him through the floor. What do you think? Should I actually, like, squish him? I should squish him.
Yeah, if you make him go through the floor, it's going to be a bit of
Yeah,
two
it looks
options.
like he's just kind of like planted. Whereas if I actually like scale his hip bone and like scale him down, he'll get squished. Okay, so here's the squish.
So it's more likely that people are going to come from the cathedral with the remote. So
Well,
I
no,
think
they could be
this.
anywhere.
But,
We
I mean,
actually have no idea what's going to happen with this.
Yeah, so you can hit your. So what happens when you spawn these guys? You spawn them inside the church or the lab. It's a lab. So you spawn them in here, and then they are immediately gonna get up, and they're gonna hustle out of here. So they're gonna be like, nope. And then once they get out here, they're just gonna wander around. They just wander around by themselves until you pick up the remote off their back, and then you can direct them where to go, and tell them to do stupid stuff. And so if you're driving them, they're probably so like if you drive them away from you, they're gonna be facing away from you. If you drive them towards you, they'll be facing towards you. So I have no idea where they're gonna face. Okay, so let's
so
see.
people could miss the animations potentially.
He's gonna be close enough. So unless you're standing like right next to him, and you're gonna be really surprised because Legends is gonna stomp you too.
Hmm.
Oh, there. How's that? Stompy. Stomp.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give you stuff for the map actually.
I think he's too small.
Yeah. The foot should be larger than the body itself.
Yeah. So he was 10, which was really big. That was 5. Let's try 8. There he is. Okay. And then
Yeah.
that big. Oop. I like it when Unity lags when I move around. That's great. Frank, why are you up there anyway? Frank, get back on the
Didn't
ground.
Unity get worse with the 2017 update? I didn't remember having all these issues before, where like the camera just zooms in for some reason somewhere. Unity lags constantly. That's getting worse. I don't know if it's just
I don't know. It does.
watching.
It when you're working with animations, animations are super laggy. It's just what they do. And stomp. It slides
Could
a
be
little
even
bit.
bigger.
Think it should be bigger.
I think so.
And stomp. Yep, I think we're gonna have to. It's gonna have to be full scale. The thing that's gonna be hard is the jump because it starts so far away. Because you're not gonna be able to see where it is. So I think I'm gonna. So like yeah, look how far away it is. I think I'm gonna change all those curves. So let's look at the curves here.
Is there a noise from when he walks? Because if you get audio, you can actually tell where he's coming from.
No, I think I think the audio is all 2D.
Okay.
So I can just go ahead and delete the HP bar. I can delete all of this because we're not using any of this. Not using any of this. Yeah, it's the animation is gets kind of laggy. We're not using any of this. Okay, so it starts here, and he's got a keyframe here, where it goes up. And here. Okay, so I'm gonna look at the curves for this. Alright. Okay, so this is what happens. So he comes up to here, then he jumps, and now he's on the floor. Oh wait, he went too far down.
Whoa. It's a big jump.
There. Okay, just because I scaled him up. Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to have that we're going to bring closer, and it won't be elevated anymore because he's jumping from an elevated platform down to in front of the players. If I go into here, and we're going to just take the whole prefab, move it up onto the floor. There. And then where's the stomp happen? And stomp. Okay, so then we gotta stick that on top of Frank. What's gonna be hard about this is now I'm gonna have to perfectly, because Frank is gonna have his own animator, and because this is all done, I don't want to redo this. This is gonna have to have its own animator, so I'm just gonna have to sync them up. So I would have to sync up the timing of the Frank squish and the stomp.
Can't you spawn a copy of Frank just for this specific animation? That way you just have to make one.
That's actually really hard because then I'd have to know what all the limbs are. There's
What do you mean?
What's going on?
So I can't spawn a copy of Frank without doing some complicated logic that I don't know how to do because I'm not Cyan Laser.
You can't disable the object and re-enable it afterwards?
No, okay,
Wait.
the reason is this. This Frank could be this. It could be this. It could be this.
So Rubik, there are about 10 million different versions of Frank.
Yeah. So he could have somebody else's butt.
The
So
skeleton is the same though, right?
Yes,
the
but we're
arm.
not going to duplicate it.
Yeah, the
Well,
armor.
no, but you could copy the skeleton to be underneath the Legends boss animator, and then rebind the Legends boss animator so that it can control the skeleton.
Oh, that's true. I think I don't think it's gonna be that hard to sync up the timing.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just easier to do all in one clip. I'm not, but I can just pretty much eyeball it. I think. What is this? What's this box? What's that white box?
The
I said it
bounding
earlier.
box?
It's the bounding box shows skin mesh render on the arm. Because they're in T pose, they go out.
But why do I don't usually see those?
Because you don't normally click on the object itself. It's only there when you have the skin mesh render in the inspector.
But I don't want to see it. Is that just this?
Okay.
Are you still looking for Easter eggs on the map, or you got enough? Pretty sure you've got enough.
So the basic stuff that I still need to add. Let me take a look. Where are you, Frank? All right. I'm gonna put in. So we have. This is gonna be emote 7. Emote 7? Is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. This is gonna be emote 10. This is emote 11. This is emote 12. You guys still there? I just heard silence for some reason.
Yep.
Okay. I think I heard sign typing and it just cut out. So
I muted my mic.
one of these is going to be, let's say emote 12. We're going to call this one, this is going to be Rainbow Barf. Oh, that's what I needed to get. Rainbow Barf. I can spell. Okay, good night, Valgan. Sorry, a little distracted here. Let's get back to Gouda.
And since Falcon is also probably getting off, or I should too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 9 a.m. Jesus.
What are you doing, Rubik?
Wait, we've known
I'm
this.
procrastinating a lot.
Fred, vomit. This is what I need.
Because I saw the message in project ID discussion, and I was like, oh yeah, I should find something. But then I realized I have nothing.
I forgot about it.
Because, yeah, the stuff I've published is IP, so I didn't want to give you IP stuff.
So, we have a ton of ideas, and I'm just kind of worried that we have not the time to do it all. Or, I'm sorry, for Fiona not to have all the time.
Yeah, so I do what I have to do. Sorry, I'm distracted because I'm trying to make sure that I get all the things. Why do I need this painting? Why does it think I need that? So I need to finish out all those emotes, and I need to have a handful of death animations. That's basically it, Cyan, right? Right?
Are you saying for like MVP?
For what?
Getting the minimum product.
Oh, right. I don't need that shader. I need the barf sound. I don't need standard assets or the SDK, all this stuff. I'll go back and look at the list.
So we need the keys in the system to get the keys, and then I need to figure out the whole updating particles matching. I don't. Oh, so I guess looking on your end, It's mainly the keys and whatever you want to do for the death animations.
I think I'm gonna put this head on it. Actually, I'm gonna just put the gold head on. Okay. So, let me go back to the Frank doc. So I'm working on it. So I've got these. I have a fair amount of audio to find and put in. Got the keys. I need to add the locks to the gates. So I have to model some locks. I need to put some shovels around, which you can do if you run out of things to do. This should be easy. I have the
I have
axe
things
on
to do.
there.
I just haven't actually done it.
Yeah.
Are we doing the axe?
Yeah.
Because I have to add the reaction to it.
Nice to have. I need to put Nicholas's. I need to edit Nicholas's sound. Magnetics gave us a bunch of grumbling.
You got more? Is it more than that one clip?
It's that one clip, but I need to chop it up and
Okay.
then a bunch of crunch compression. Oh, I still do want to add interacts to the lab objects. No, so that's just giving them empty on interacts, just so that they say stuff. The rest of it is all just making the visuals look good. And the Cyan, who's awesome, by the way. Everyone can see that. Here's the stuff he's got to do. I don't know if you've been updating it.
I have somewhat. Like, if you scroll down, you'll see it. Like, the main one is that, like, I just got to do the on-enter lab, make sure to walk them out. But then I have to consider, when they grab the remote, do I force it to do nothing? Or do I just allow them to automatically go back in? There's weird... I don't know what behavior I'm going to do yet.
I think you can drive them around the lab if you want.
Yes, but that means I have to make it so that, like, there's a lot of weird things that need to happen so that you can, because right now it has two different methods of controlling the target. Adding another one makes it harder.
Okay. Well, you can figure out what to do there. Or, honestly, Cyan,
I just haven't
it's
thought about it.
fine for them to bumble about the lab. It is fine. If you just set their initial target to be something outside of the church, and if they wander back in the church, they wander back in the church. They don't come back out. Like, that's fine. The future creepy list. Yeah, I don't think we need most of those things. Okay, yeah. I mean, we're pretty close. It's just I have to do all of these. Oh look, I finished the shrink. Actually, I didn't finish the shrink. I need to add the audio to it. I may or may not put the sharks in the hurricane kick. Oh, the VR hat emote. That's what the other one needs to be. So let's make emote 7 afro. What are your other favorite VR hat things, Cyan? What else should I put on besides the afro?
So, the original thing that I did before, where I put the afro on, the sunglasses, and the mustache, but then I was thinking, because everybody has such different head sizes, that'll be awkward.
Yeah, the mustache might not. The afro will work fine. Sunglasses and mustache maybe.
I mean, you could just make it awkward and just add like a top hat on top of the afro, and then have like horns on the other side. Just make it crazy, like. But we also shouldn't overdo this.
I know. Well, pick the lower poly ones, which honestly the afro is not one of the lower poly ones, but it's fine. Okay, we'll get there. Anyway, going back to the legend scene. Here we be. Getting back to the animation here. Now that I got my... I didn't import the rainbow barf yet. I just brought it in. Alright, so then we need to... Once we stomp... Where's that? Squish. There's a squish. So basically here and out we need to delete it.
I am getting off for the night, so good night.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm doing the
See
same. It's 12 o'clock,
Yeah,
and
sure.
I was up late last night.
I
I
should
got
go to
work
bed.
tomorrow.
I think maybe I'll finish getting this animation working and then I'll leave. I'll add the squish tomorrow.
All
All right. Good night, everyone.
right.
Good night.
Good luck with that. Good night.
Okay, and with that, still 7 people apparently viewing. They're dropping off down to 5.
I was gonna say I lost my background audio chatter, and then you're still talking, so it's fine.
What's funny because yesterday I did this and I didn't have anybody watching, so I just kind of babbled the whole time. So here we go. We're gonna just move. Oh wait, I need to record this. Okay, so I want legends to just show up right next, right next to him. So we're gonna start. We're gonna start there. Now what happens? Okay, so then over here, he started rising here. Okay. So this needs to come up to match. Right there. And then the Z, same. Okay, so this is where the Y needs to be for everybody. So let's go back to the dope sheet for Y. And that was like right here. So this is the position. Look at the curves. I need to really zoom in on this. Where'd we go? I need to zoom in less on this. There we go. So there's the jump. So what I need to do is take this, and this gets moved to that level. Right there. That gets moved to that level right there. So that's going to be the little elevator. So it starts here. Here's where we land. Now here he's got to be underground. So we're going to move him down. Underground with you. Oops, I should have used the shift key when I moved it. There we go. Now let's watch what happens. Moves up, except I need to now fix the X. Keep this. So this key I'll put here. Does it work that way? Do I have to do this in the dope sheet? There we go. There. Now the X is the same there. And it's okay for him to jump. That's fine. Okay, so let's see what happens. Oh no, he's sliding. I think that's the other one. Moves up. Jumps. Bam. Right next to him. He's pretty much just jumped straight up. And then stomps. Stands up. We're done. Okay. And then Z. Let's look at the Z curve. Same thing. This one can just be straight across. I should look to see what it is here. Go to the dope sheet. Copy. Paste. Double negative? That's not how that works. Okay, let's see how that looks. No, start at the beginning. Start at the beginning. Okay, go. Up. Slowly. There it is. Jump! Land! Debris rises. And stomp. He's squished. Perfect. How do I end this? I think that's just it. Maybe a puff of smoke. Because then the legends is just going to disappear. Actually, I wonder. I can make it then just like jump up into the sky again. I'm going to give that a try, actually. So let's see. So it stands up. Okay, so this right from here. So that to then, so that would be right there to like there. So like here to here. What happens if I just stick this at the end here? And then, let's just watch, see what happens. Then he just jumps away. I kind of like that, except I need to change the position curves. So then the position curves that were here, here, this, except for Y. I don't want Y. I just want X and Z. Get right on it. Actually, I can just delete it. Delete that, delete that. Paste them there. Okay. So now he should stomp. Did he scoop back a little? Or did he scale down? Did he actually scale down? Let's see what's he doing right here? Oh no, he scooted back. So I screwed something up. Oh, you see I've got the double. You know what I need to do is just delete these. The X and Z, just delete them. Delete, 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 delete. Now he's not going to move. Okay. He's going to stomp, then he's going to fly away. So let's find out. Does that work? Yeah, just flies away. I'm going to watch it from this direction. Stomp land. Squish. Fly away. Wonderful. Okay. Except he's gonna really fly away because we're gonna now come out here. Actually, we're gonna come out like here, here, and then here. Let's look at the curves for the Y position. So he got up to here, and then this one's just gonna be like into the stratosphere. Ah, there. Like where is he? Can we even see him? Further, further. That's not high enough. We can go higher. Till we just can't see him anymore. Just gonna launch right up there. And zoom! Gone. Wonderful. Okay, so now let's make sure that he's actually on the ground. Actually, is the At Legends guy? I don't know if the At Legends guy is a guy or girl, because it's girl legs. I see all this voice chat that I did not look at. Okay, nothing interesting. Good, didn't miss anything. I'll go back to just the Twitch comments then. Okay. Alright, we got the animation, and that should already have the audio, so let's go ahead and watch it. Frank, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do while this happens? You should just stand there like an idiot, Frank. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna give you just your idle. Okay. And I hope my audio comes through because the audio on this hopefully will be good. It'll all be synced up because look who's did the work for me. I love it. And then I like how the Legends legs are just dead now. That was epic! I love it. That was good. Except the feet, it didn't seem to land quite right. So we're going to look at this window animation. Okay, so we need to check if Frank is actually on the ground. Actually, we need to see if the Legends is actually on the ground. And then we have to put Legends into Frank. So Frank has got to be on the ground. Frank, where are you? Get your feet. Actually, I need to see the colliders, don't I? Capsule collider. There you are. Okay, let's touch that to the ground. Will I be able to see? It's so hard. It's so hard to tell when like colliders are in the ground or not. Okay, there we go. We can see the ankles. I think the feet are more or less on the ground. So if we kind of lift this up, I think it'd be like to here. Let's play and watch. Okay. So it needs to go down a hair. You can't trust with the animation pose. Alright, so there's that. Okay, so now Legends boss. Then we're going to make sure that the feet on this are in the ground. And so right now he's kind of on a little hill, so that looks okay from there. And I'm going to, oh God, I hate it when it does that. Okay, we're going to watch again, and I'm going to pay attention to where everything lands. It's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. The foot sinks in a little bit right there. And then it kind of sinks in when it goes back up. But I think that's okay. We can live with it. I'm not going to go through and try to edit Lakuza's animations to make sure that the foot IK is all working. It's good, and it's already got the audio, so this one is probably one of the easier animations I've done. It's 12:19. Should I set up the squish? I should. I should set up the squish. We're doing it. Okay. First, Legends Death. You are gonna go in. Gotta go in the effects section. Oh, there you are. Effects. And do it. This is one of the deaths. So there's a mass murder we already have. Game object, create empty child. And we're gonna call this Legends. And then Legends Death. Actually, we don't even need this game object. We're just gonna use this one. Because when you activate it, it's just gonna go. Now, we need to have one of these. One of the scaling ones. We'll put that under Legends Death, in fact. Is that what I want to do? Let me think about that. We're gonna call this one Legends. I think I'm actually gonna put this under here. Okay. And it's gonna be active. And then Frank's animation is going to Frank's animation is going to turn on Legends and reparent. Actually, it's probably going to turn on Legends Death. So we should do this. And it'll do this. Okay, so now we need to call this scale squish. And then let's go find this animator. We're going to copy it. Call this scale squish. If I can type correctly. And that scale squish is going to go into here. Okay, open up scale squish animator. So the scale up, which is actually going to be, we're going to call this scale squish. Go ahead and copy this and call it squish. And then drag it into here. Oops. Nope. Drag it into here. Alright, now we have to do our little trick again. Take the armature, put it under scale squish, activate scale squish, go to the scene. Now we can see Frank right there. And squish. So we're going to take that and delete it. We're going to go here, record it. And this one's going to be really easy. In fact, we can do the whole armature. Or should we do the hips? Let's see what happens to the difference. Let's see the difference. So if I make this, just add some zeros to it. 0.0001. 0.0001. Does he squish down? He squishes down. But wait! That's not what I want to do. I don't want him to scale down. These are 0.01, 0.01, 0.01. We want Y to scale down. Squish. Actually, we don't want it to be totally down. 0.005 would be half. 2. Look at you! You're squashed! What's wrong with you? Perfect. You know what else we gotta do? Gotta do this. And we'll do this in the death animation that we make for Frank. Is we're gonna activate like a blood puddle particle. He's got a splat. Yeah, like that. It's gonna be great. In fact, I should have had the like sound. I'm gonna go find it right now from the other project. It was called something like splat. 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 That's a lot of squishing. Alright, we're going to show this in the Explorer. Go back to the other project. We're going to find the sounds folder. Oh no! That sound folder should go... all this. Oh, Splat's in there already. We don't need to do this, Unity. You don't need to play all of them at once. It's trying... oh, what have I done? I just select anything else. Okay, there we go. Sounds folder. Sound can delete this folder. Keep it clean. Keep it clean, keep it tight. There we go. Back to our squish. Squish. Now that's a slow squish. This is squishing way too slow. Let's go up to here. I think it should be more. Let's just squish him real flat. Is that too flat? There. Well, now we can still see him. But you know what we're gonna do. What happens when you squish something down? Right? It doesn't just magically get smaller. It's gotta get wider. Too much. Too much. Let's see how this looks. Splat. Yeah, he kind of see he squashes. We're not just squishing, we're also squashing. Squishy squashy. Squishy squashy. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff right there. Quality content. Love it. Okay, but it's got to be faster because Legends like squishes them real fast. So we're just gonna take this, go bloop, half a second. Let's see how fast it is. Squash, 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 squash. Maybe even faster. Maybe not that fast. We'll have to see how fast that foot comes down and time it. This is going to be a little bit difficult to time it. Okay. Gosh. So this means I need to find in the Legend's death animation. Activate it. I need to find exactly what moment he squashes him, and that's when we have to start that. And no, nope, and there. Right there. You know, it's kind of because he kind of puts his foot down. Is this something I can change? So right here, I kind of want his foot to come straight down instead of like rotating. Dare I affect this at all? So kind of like here, left leg. Is this the left leg? It is the left leg. Dare I even try? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find this animation Legends boss. Make a copy of it. Our Legends boss in case I screw up. That's what we're going to call it. Because the likelihood is high. Alright, back here. Where were we? Not Frank. That's where we were. Okay. So, starting right here. So the leg comes up. Kind of hangs here. Where's the leg? Left leg rotation. Let's look at the curves here. We're going to have to scale this way down. Okay. Here it is. Look at this. Look at what he did. Isn't this clean? Laku's is awesome in case you don't know that. Just by the way, just letting you know. Uh-oh. That's the wrong leg, wasn't it? And squish. And squish. And then he kind of stands up a little bit. You know, let's not mess with it. Let's just see what it looks like. Let's just see what it looks like. So what this means is the landing moment is going to be, it looks like exactly 12.5 seconds. So if I make 12.5 seconds, the moment that we activate scale squish, or actually reparent 1, the moment we activate reparent 1 is going to be 12.5 seconds. So from here, and then we also want to activate the squish sound because that is not We need to. I can see. Actually, let me see what the sound effects are. We might not want the splat sound. Let's just watch. Something's going on here. Somebody's got a rigid body. Who's got a rigid body? Lakuza, where's our rigid body in here? Cube? Box collider. Don't want that. Spine. Oh, wait, you know what? I bet, let's take this armature and stick it back down here. And let's not do that. Okay, let's see if it works now. Yeah, I think it was just that double armature was getting everyone confused. You know what? There's a bang there. I don't think we need a splat. But it would be funny. So that was this. Foot stomp. So I'm going to just go ahead and duplicate it. We're going to call this splat. And we're going to put it underneath there. And we're going to put the splat sound in there. Right there. Now, I don't even have to animate it. Lakuza's done it for me. Let's check it out. I didn't hear it happen. I did not hear it happen. Plan awake. 0.3.3. Hold on one sec. There you go. Needs to be active under that, and that needs to be inactive. So, okay, got it. Do it again. I can just watch this all day. I don't know about you. Okay, that was an improvement. You have to admit, that was an improvement. That was good. That was really good. And I don't even have to animate the particles. If now I need to find some splat. So we're gonna just look for blood. Blood spray effect, bloodstream effect. Let's see what this one looks like. Yep. There it is. That's all I need. So restart that. Let's go to the center, local transform. We're gonna stick it right on Frank there. Actually, let's do this. Window, animation. I'm not sure this is gonna work. We'll have to give it a try. Okay, find death here. Take it to this. Where's the stompy moment? And stomp. Okay, where's that particle I just made? Bloodstream effect. Stick this right down inside here. Play. I want it bigger. Actually, I just want the pool. I don't... What does the splash do? Okay, so we kind of have the splash and then the pool. So now we get to mess with these a little bit. So the mission, that's fine. Plan awake. What else we got? Noise, collision. Oh yeah, we do have to have. What's the sub emitters do? That's the blood pool. I want to have them last a little longer. Where's the lifetime? That's gross. That's gross. Okay, the bloodstream effect though. I don't like how it kind of wiggles around, so noise. If I turn that off, let's see. Nope, that wasn't it. The noise was fine. Not sure what the noise is doing. Texture sheet animation? Is that what's making it kind of... See how it kind of scoots over? Does it have like a start speed, constant, 0? Let's try that. Nope, that wasn't it. It's not... What's making it kind of scoot around? Start size? No, those are all the little splashes. What's making it scoot? You think it's just what the animation is? If I take the noise off, maybe it won't scoot. Scooting. Texture sheet animation. See what happens if I don't have it do collision. It doesn't show up. Emitter velocity rigid body. There's so much stuff on particle systems. I don't even know how you do it. I'm just kind of wondering, so if I took the noise off, it didn't seem to do anything. It still kind of starts here and scoots over. I don't really want it to do that. Stretched billboard? Oh, it's just billboard. No, okay, I'll leave it as stretched billboard. And then bloodstream particle. I think there's... Wait, you know what? I just realized something. I think I think I'm not even seeing it. I think that I'm doing the wrong thing. This is different than the blood splatter. I think there's like... Yeah, okay. This is, I think... That's what I'm looking at. Start speed 0, velocity over lifetime. We're going to take that off. Nope, we wanted that. This is the splash. Let's try this. Nope. Emission. Does this say 0? Oh, it's because this is what's doing it. It's the sub emitter. Okay, but if I drag this up here and I take the bloodstream effect off and I just have the splash. Where is it? Oh, the emission. Let's try 10. I'm gonna set it to looping. Um, Looping, say pre-warm. What's if that's one? Oh, it needs a shape to emit from, maybe? Gosh, this is hard, guys. We're gonna try something else. This is when you try to like edit a particle system, especially when that's a sub-emitter. I don't know. I don't understand sub-emitters that well. Start size, start lifetime, start speed, plan awake. 100 maybe? Like, I can never tell what's going on. So, what can I do? Okay, see what's this? This has got the bloodstream effect, which I'm still not seeing. Like, I've seen this before. Okay, I don't like this effect. I've just decided I don't want it. I just don't want it. I'm gonna find something better. I'm realizing that I kind of want more of a splat than sort of. Let me see what else we have. Blood. That was this bloodstream effect. Blood spray effect. This is, I think, what I want. I want something splashy. Okay, this is what we want. We want them to just squish out like this. Except I don't want it to come out in a cone. I'm going to make it come out in a hemisphere, like this. And we want more of them. Right over time. 5, 10, 20. There we go. And then this hemisphere is rotated the wrong way, isn't it? Just make it a sphere. Why not? Sphere. Really, it should be a hemisphere. And rotated 90. Nope. I don't care how it's rotated. X should be 90. Negative 90. Perfect. There. Now we've got ourselves a splat. And let's not loop it. Splat. Hey! That's what we wanted. Right? Splat. Splat. The question is now, do we want the puddle? Or just a splat? Splat. I think just a splat is good enough. Okay, so we've got that. We're gonna stick this down. We're gonna put it right here for now. We're gonna go back to the legends here. Go to the stomp. Stomp right there. Now, I'm going to take that and stick it right under the foot. So, do we have plan awake? Plan awake. Okay. So hopefully this will work. So then this was off, right? That was off. Okay. Let's watch. I hope it splats. I hope this works. Okay. Okay, my cackles. These things work. Alright. Okay. Back to where we were. Alright. We need to get back here. Take this armature. Here's the only thing I'm a little worried about. Is Legends has an armature? Is the name of that gonna get screwed up? Is that gonna screw everything up? I hope not, because I hope it's not looking for it. So just in case, we might end up having trouble. Oof. Well, we'll find out. Okay, scale squish. So that was that. Oh, that's not what I'm doing. I need to do the full Frank. Frank is now going to need in the animator of Frank. Frank. Where's the deaths? Frank's go boom is one death. We need to create a new clip. And we're going to call this Legends Death Frank. And that goes in character animations. Is this confusing? We'll call this Legends Death Activate. Okay, and that should have showed up in here somewhere. There it is. All we need to do now is find 12.5 seconds. 12.5. Right here. And we are going to add property. This was under deaths. Sex. Deaths. We are going to actually I need to add another property here. We're going to do this is going to be is active. Right, 12.5 seconds. How long was that death animation? Well, we'll find out. Okay. That's when the squish happens. We're going to turn this mesh render off. Let's say here. Add property. And that's going to be... Oh, Jesus. This is going to be harder than I thought because that would have to be the mesh renders for every single one of those objects. He's just going to stay squished. Because he gets destroyed. I never have to call reparent 2. I never do. Okay, but we do have to activate the whole death scene. So go ahead, effects, deaths, legends is active. Okay, and so that is on, and then at 12.5 seconds, I didn't actually do it. At 12, 1, 2.5 seconds, we activate reparent 1, and we're done. Done with that clip. That's all that happens. And then we can delete this, and we can delete this, and we can delete this, because at that point he gets destroyed and never comes back. So we don't care. Alright, so then this armature can go back here. Did I do Legends or Legends Death? I think it was Legends Death. I think this is fine. Okay. And... Oh, I'm getting tired. Okay, let's set it as a default state so we can watch. Hopefully everything will just go now and I can go to bed. Crap. I forgot about that. Okay, so what happened here? Why is it not activating? Legends is what activates. Okay. But it's going to activate reparent after 12.5 seconds. Has it been 12.5 seconds? I'm not seeing it going. Okay, so here's what we need to do now. We need to go back to Frank. No animation. I'm going to go ahead and copy all of this. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, and now... Wait, was I an idiot? Did I, in fact... do the idiotic thing again? No. Legends Death activate. Legends. Game object is active. That was this one. So, here's what we need to do. That. There. Now it turns it on. Did it the right way this time. Okay, go back to Legends Death activate. Legends, where are you? Okay, and then we're going to just paste in the whole idle animation. Boom. Gonna think about that for a minute. Is thinking. There it is. Okay. So thinks about that. What happens here? Why do I have keyframes there? Did have a keyframe there. Have a keyframe there. And oh, I'm gonna have to paste that again here, aren't I? Because this is yep. Paste it again here. Right there. Hope it doesn't screw it up. Sometimes it does if you try to just stitch them together like this. I need to go back and like study how Legends or how Lakuza did that animation because there were so few keyframes and yet like it worked really well. The way that he made the debris sort of like curves. Oh, come on, Unity, for crying out loud. Look, it's got to like copy and paste the data for every single one of these little diamonds. It doesn't handle it efficiently. Still waiting. There it is. Okay, let's see how that looks. That actually went through fine. Okay. And that will take us through here. And then I can actually take all of this and just delete it just to be a little more efficient. I need to be at the top though. Again, select there to there. Just delete all that. Because Frank is now a pancake. He thinks hard. Should be in bed. I have work tomorrow. I have a 9 a.m. meeting tomorrow. Who does that? Go to an 8:30 meeting. Oh, that's funny. I have a friend who's wanted a new gaming PC. He had an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 870. And he wants a better gaming rig. But it's a middle-aged rig, so he doesn't want to like put in a really nice graphics card. Like, yeah. Sucks to be you, man. This is gonna be hard to just get a new computer. Just get a new computer. That collider shouldn't be on all the time. That should be, this one should be part of. Keys. I should probably put this. Tab. Why do I still see it? To fix that later. I will have to fix that later. Okay. We'll just leave it there for now. I'll remember that it's there, I'm sure. I'm sure I will. Okay. I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. I just did the animation. Okay. So. Okay, he's idle. Just standing there like he doesn't know what's going on. Okay, so it's got to happen earlier and faster. Earlier and faster. Okay, so let's go into. Which one was this? Which emote was this? That one. Wasn't that one? That one. Oh, it was one of the deaths. We're gonna take this. Take it a lot faster. That fast? That fast. Let's try that. And then we need to bring that in a hair on Frank. Frank's. I should just leave Frank's Legends Death activate. So come down to this. Bring it into like here. Alright, let's give it a go. Still such a slow squish. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's look at this. Braid, scale squish, animator. Transition. Transition duration of 1. None of that. That's gotta be 0. I have a condition on there. I need that. Set it like that. I don't remember if that was like from debug and it worked or not. I'm not gonna mess with it. We're just gonna leave it. I think that's maybe so that if this was like a 1 frame, this would do the like actual animation of it as opposed to like this being. It's fine. It's fine. That's it. I like how he's still idle under there. Look. He's still trying. He's still trying. But now he's dead and destroyed, so all this would just disappear at that point. Actually, it wouldn't. It wouldn't! You guys! Okay. We need to do this. So Frank at Legends. Oh, I'm so tired, you guys. Alright. At this moment, I'm going to copy everything. I'm going to keyframe everything. Did I in fact keyframe everything? Trying. Here. Right there. Copy that. Take all these things and delete them. And then we're just going to go ahead and move on to like 20 seconds out. And just paste the squished. I don't know why it does this. He flies away. Don't do that. Delete that. Okay. So I don't know why he's kind of like moving around. That might actually be okay for him to just kind of be like, yeah, and I don't know what's going on. What happens if I just delete all this stuff? What happens? Where am I going from? Oh, it restarted. I just want him to freeze in place. Go to the curves, and we're gonna say, this is the right tangent, constant. And then out here, we don't even have to put it that far. We can always drag it over. We're gonna paste. That's what I want to see actually. Except why does that happen? Why is he like randomly going over there? I don't understand sometimes. Wait, what is this blue? What's this? What is all this? Go away, you. Just delete those. The Y randomly jumps up too? Let's look for the... changed. Q. If I just delete those. Do that. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna delete them. Okay, great. See, now look at that. I just did that and it... I'm gonna undo. Go over here. Take all of these. And just scooch. Scooch him way out. Need to give Legends time to fly away. We should just freeze. Okay, I think it's gonna work. Okay, and so then we just need to stop it at that point that he flies up and away. Watch it again, just see how the end goes. You know what? I need to just look at Legends. The animation goes precisely to 17.5 seconds. So then we can just cut it off at 17.5 seconds for Frank. Be right there. Now it should all add up. And then since I have the property in here, then over here, just take this off, and then it'll disappear. And then we just need to destroy Frank at that point. Frank will continue to be a little blob on the ground. Okay, but what we do need to do is we need to take Legends. This. We need to delete this transition so that it doesn't, so it just stops there. No write defaults, and just make sure it's not looping. What's this? Legends boss idle. Legends boss end. Legends boss. No looping. Perfect. Okay, now let's watch. It should just like freeze then. Okay, that's great. Except the only difference is now that this needs to also not loop. So it should just all freeze at this point. Until Frank is destroyed. Last time I swear, as long as it works. And there we just have a squished Frank. That's it. We're done. We're done. The only other thing that's kind of a bummer is you're going to be too close, so you're not going to be able to see the, like all the debris that's around when he lands, but we're good. All right, that one I'm not going to tweet because it's also a Wood Legends spoiler right there. But we're good. I need to send it to Lakuza though, so maybe I'll play it one more time and do a capture for Lakuza. What we're gonna do. Suppose I could clip the stream. Probably, if I clip the stream, they'll have the audio in it. I'll do that instead. At least now I have it on Gyazo, so if I ever want to look at it again, I've got it there too. Okay. Alright. Awesome. Got a death. Got at least one death. So let's go look at the to-do list. So we did some of these. So we did the buff arms, but we still need to do the key part. We did the shrink, and the key. We need to add audio. But I get it. I have to do this off stream because I have to practice going Nico Nico Nee. So I can get it just right. I don't know if I'm gonna add. So we've got the hurricane. So I'm gonna go ahead and make this green. Maybe I'll add sharks. Maybe not. I'll put a question mark on sharks. You do that. 11 was going to be these. We got a rainbow barf. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing one. I'm missing one idea for an emote. I need one more. I also need to have something funny that a muscly guy would do and like music. I want like, I don't know, sort of like Macho Man music or something. I have to think. I'm gonna think about this. It's got to be ridiculous. So like when he gets buff, he's got to do something funny. Or funny stuff needs to appear. I'm basically kind of limited to like particle and sound effects because I don't want to put a lot of meshes in there. So I think a lot of the emote Easter eggs I was thinking of doing, like putting in the Sharknado and stuff, I'm not going to do that. That's just adding too many polys to Frank. He's already like ridiculously large for a spawned object. But we had to put the Legend boss in. That was required. And I have to think about the other death animations. I've already got he explodes. Legend stomps him. I have to come up with some other ones. And I still need one more emote. Rainbow barf. Okay. Oh, pooped down by seagulls. That was a particle effect. I could do that. Flames is one. That's a particle effect. Land shark. The balloon floats him away. That's a really easy one. Yeah, these are actually good. But look, we did this one. I can green it. Yay! Abducted by aliens. That's a mesh, but it could be... You know what? These are all very doable. These are all very doable. I don't think I'm going to do this because I tried this. I tried this in the other death animation, and the thing is, like, the bones and the skin mesh renders aren't cleanly split, so they won't like split like body parts and bounce around. There'll be all sorts of stretched skin mesh renders, so we're gonna just delete that or strike through. Strike through. And just delete it. Oh, we can use the same squish animation and do the companion cube drop and the band fire. Oh, there's so many things I like, and the lava. These are mostly particle effects we could do. I can still do all of these. I can still do them. It's going to take me a couple days to like get all these on there. But if I don't have to do all of the syncing up and the scale and stuff, like what did I do today? I did the get up animation, I did the the muscle animation, and we did the legends one. So for one day, I can do a fair amount if I'm not distracted by people in voice chat. So okay, we're good. We're good. I do have to do a lot of audio. Still have to do a lot of audio. Alright, Unity, get back over here. We are going to save the scene. And we're going to push it. Describe your changes here. All the animations. We did get up, off, table. We did Buff arms. We didn't do anything else with buff arms. We just got the buff arms working. We did Legends Death. And imported Rainbow Barf. Not executed yet. Executed yet. What else did we add in here? I think that's about it. Okay. Check. Voice. Voice on. Oh, these must have been imported with that package. Imported a lot of animations. A lot of animations. There's nothing in here that surprises me. Some things I can actually delete. I don't need that. I don't need... I don't need a lot of this. I don't need the arena environment. I don't even know where he kept that, to tell you the truth. I don't need the credit screen. I don't think I ever used that. That's a cool texture. It is a cool texture. Don't need that. Look at this. All the stuff Lakuza did. Don't need that. Okay. Go ahead and publish it. How bad is it going to be? 88 megabytes. It's a lot of animations that got imported. And all of this stuff. Where did all those models? Blender models? Nope, those are mine. Decrepit Dungeon. Textures. Okay, that should go. I don't want to move things around while it's pushing. That can be deleted. That can be deleted. So this materials and models can be deleted. I don't know where the rest of that stuff was living. Probably, hopefully in the Legends boss. Some meme legs. Yeah, okay. Alright, it's good. Let's go ahead and delete these while I'm here. I think that's it. Okay. Done. Going to bed. Good night.